Hello everybody, and welcome to playing games for Steam Next Fest. Let's go. Well, playing games for Steam Next. Playing Steam Next Fest demos. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. We're playing this game first, but hold on. Let's see. What was I gonna say? What is it? Yeah, we got a whole bunch of games to try out today. I downloaded a bunch of them. I don't know. I don't think we'll get to too many of them, probably, depending on how long these games go. There's so many good games coming out. I was interested in this one. Actually, no, I don't know if I was interested in this one. I was interested in using this one as a thumbnail. But it's got a little glitchy looking effect, and I think it's a mystery or psychological horror game, so we're gonna jump right into it in a bit. I don't know how robust this demo is, but we'll see. We'll hope it's good. Bet they all need upgrades. One did need an update before I started stream. Alright, let's see what this game is about. Red Chat Ritual, I assume it's about YouTube streamers. We'll see how this goes. I've been standing the idle unit Cotton Candy Chainsaw for a whole year now. That is quite a name. I was at rock bottom, but Mashido pulled me out of my funk, and I found the will to live again. Every time I saw her at a concert or handshake event, she gave me that special smile, just for me. I recently went and read through all of Oshinoko, and given that kind of vibe right now, even on social media, I was always reposting and leaving comments and stuff. She even decorated her room with the gift I gave her. Did she now? I was sure my feelings had gotten through to her, but... Mashido of idol group Cotton Candy Chainsaw missing? What? No way! Mashido is really missing? Her social media stopped updating and she won't reply. When I open social media or news pages, the top articles assault my eyes. At the top of the feed remains a comment from her partner Tsumimi, now gloomy with grief. Tsumimi did it! Tsumimi did it! Her name's in the title. If the police won't do anything, then I have to investigate myself. I wonder, if I set the game to... Red Chat Ritual... Will it find it? It did. It did find it. Let's use that for now. Oh. Official site. I might learn something about Mashiro. This is what the website looks like? No, this is gotta be my desktop. Or I guess I'm a low budget detective. I don't have a desktop. I have my iPad. Please check notification and retrieve the investigation file from the blue text. Gentle Soft Madonna, Mashiro Tsukioka, 18. Mashiro Superfan Girl, Tsumimi Imase, 19. Why is her side covered in fucking blood? What's going on here? Outwardly cheerful and carefree. So she's blood, and she's clouds. Oh, it's the chainsaw. She's the chainsaw of Cotton Candy Chainsaw. So she's chainsaw, she's cotton candy. Private iPad, right, exactly. Why do they have these expressions listed here? Cotton Candy Chainsaw hiatus announcement. First of all, thank you so much for the support of Cotton Candy Chainsaw. With the appearance of Mashiro Tsukioka, the group will be going on temporary hiatus. We'd like to apologize to all our fans and staff for the inconvenience, as well as for causing you worry. We ask for your understanding as we continue to coordinate with relevant parties and confirm the situation, but we cannot share any details. We do not know when this hiatus will end, but we'll let you know when we have anything else to support or announce. Thank you again for the support. Anonymous losers. Alright, here's the anonymous losers. I read the announcement, but I still can't accept Mashiro's disappearance. Praying she's safe. Hiatus is a shame, but is that really important right now? I hope we find out what happens soon. As a longtime fan, this is rough. I'm sure the agency is panicking too, but her safety is more important. Heard a rumor that Tsumimi's going independent. Sounds like it'll be announced in today's stream. Tsumimi image in the investigation file. Alright. Where is that? Okay, this is a fan site. Okay. First of all, thank you so much for support of Tsumimi Imase. We are sad to announce that she has decided to part ways with our legacy. We'd like to apologize to all our fans and staff for the suddenness of this announcement, as well as for causing you worry. As for her future activities, we understand she has plans to announce them herself, but we cannot share any details at this time. Thank you again for all your kind support. We hope you will continue to watch over her in the future. I'm shocked that she quit at a time like this, but since this was her choice, I want to support it. TBH, I can't keep up with everything that's happening. For now, I'm just worried and waiting for more news. What's gonna happen now? Cotton Candy Chainsaw was special to me. I like them together, so I really can't accept this. Alright, no links in here, it seems. How do I leave? Part-time job. I can earn money? Okay, so there's the time management stuff in this. We have 5,000 JP yen. These are my settings. Hello. Mashiro. Marshmallow. Selecting this will advance time. Okay. Lots of underground idols just suddenly drop off the face of the earth, so I figured that's what happened to CCC. I've watched CCC in a while. Did Mashiro seriously go missing? So Taku and you. Mashiro is really gone? Mashiro, where did you go? This place has been dead for months. Addition, ever since their last stream, it's been a month of nothing. It's on the news, so I think it's real. Mashiro's gone missing, so what about Tamimi? What happened to her? Performers just go AWOL sometimes. She'll be back before you know it. Lol, also, they broke the thing. Seems like Tamimi's an indie streamer now. With Mashiro gone, I guess she's trying to go solo. Mashiro's gone missing. Alright, investigation file. Day 1 afternoon. Time passed? It's fine. Wishlist. Oh wait, maybe not right now. SMS. Selecting this will advance time. Well, we don't have anything. Map search. We don't have anything. Alright, investigation files. Let's see. Member of the idol unit Cotton Candy Chainsaw currently missing, shocking the world. Currently streams solo. Can I go to their YouTube? Maybe not right now. Alright. Let's apply for the job. Event hall, setup and cleanup staff. North Star delivery partners. Let's clean up for this. Apply for the select a part-time job and start working, yes. Alright, I didn't earn anything out of that, but this is now pinned, so... Let's watch the stream. 34 viewers watching. Let's go. It's a Mimi stream. Maybe she'll know something about Mashida. Hey there, losers! How we all feeling? Ruin exploration. Looking for Mashida. Seeking advice in the comments. Sumimi and Imase. She's gonna do a live stream of her doing some urban exploration. Okay, just looking. Ah, but in this stream, we have some first-time losers too, don't we? Guess I'd better introduce myself. Okay. I'm the Chainsaw Girl from Cotton Candy Chainsaw. Live stream Find the Corpse. Who is this? Is this... Which one was it? Man, I forgot their last name already. So, I'm glad I forgot. Logan Paul. Was Logan Paul the one who found the body? Alright. Or was it Jake Paul? I can't remember. Here to slice and dice the hearts of all you losers. The one, the only, Tamimi. Nice to meet ya. Today's kind of a rehab stream. Shocking, I know. So I was thinking, we just have a laid-back Yap Fest. Are you sure? It says Ruin Exploration. It's been a while. Can't wait to hear what chat's got for me. It's Mimi. Good to see you're still alive. Where have you been? Love a good comeback stream. Whoa, that was quick. And your Tamimi's doing great, thanks. So what'd you have for lunch? What's your favorite book? Oh, I had a sandwich. Just one of those pre-made ones from the store, though. This room. I know it. I've seen it on social media. Still, it was delish. The lettuce is so crispy. I got ignored. Chat's moving so fast. Is that Mashiro's room? That was me, apparently. We'll always call everything delish. Now I want a BLT. Come on, you know what we're here for. Ah, so this is the premise. Okay. We're going to be sending super chats so that she'll be forced to answer our questions. Okay, that's funny. So we have to earn money so that we can afford to send super chats. Oh, do I have to? Okay, fine, since you asked so nicely. All you losers out there, no matter what kind of boy/girl failure you are, I love you all the same. That kind of service is what mega chats are for. Oh, I see, there are paid mega chats. Oh, wait, that's my character. Oh, I see, there are paid mega chats. She'll definitely respond to those. Seems like there are differences in how much you can pay, too. She'll probably pay more attention to the more you pay. Maybe even listen to crazier requests. Still, in the end, it depends on our mood. Although I can't say for sure. Alright, let's pay for it. Is that Mashiro's room? Oh, another one already, thanks. And yeah, good eye. This is Mashiro's room. Although half the stuff here must be mine by now. I keep leaving things in here since my room's way messier. I just want to feel her presence, even a bit. Is she calling it Ruin Exploration because she's doing it from Mashiro's room? Saw the news. What's gonna happen to your group? Oops, is that a sore spot? That's why we're all losers. No, that's fine. I'd be curious too. So about Mashiro. To be honest, this still doesn't feel real. How could she just suddenly go missing? It's crazy. I mean, we were talking to each other like normal just yesterday. I know she's still alive somewhere out there. That's how I see it anyway. Then where'd she go? No clue. But that's why I'm streaming. Like, maybe Mashiro will see, right? So I'll be doing as many of these as I can, okay? So many she can't help but notice. I want to get famous. The agency told me to go on hiatus. But how am I supposed to just sit around? So I quit right on the spot. Obtained secret search word Sumimi's agency. I did it for you guys and for Mashiro. Time to claw my way up to the top. again. My goal is 660,000 followers, star. That's 660. Rolls off the tongue, right? Not that there's any special meaning to it. Just thought I'd be awesome to have that many. It'd be awesome to have that many. Let's see, right now I've got exactly 66. That's 66 viewers. Only a few hundred thou to go. Seriously though, we're a long way away, but you know how I roll. So anyway, Tsumiimi channel is back from the dead. But like, our first stream is just random chatting. Kinda lacks that fresh start feeling, you know? So I've got a surprise for you! The content you've all been waiting for! Ta-da! Inside this box is a whole bunch of different ideas for what I can do on the show! Like road trip to conquer Japan's spiciest menus, or fighting back against a sketchy part-time job, or 2 weeks on a deserted island. They're all kind of rough, honestly. Well, maybe you could sort of manage the spicy one. You die on that island, Lamau. Okay, so I'm gonna pull one out of the box, and to commemorate our first stream, I'll do whatever it says. Got it? Here it goes! Seriously? You're kidding! What? Wait. Why'd I have to draw the one idea I hated most? 2 weeks of part-time desserts. Investigating the mystery behind a village full of ghost houses? I can't leave until I solve it. No way, not happening. Why'd I even put this one in here? How could I be so mad at this? Or so bad at this? Am I cursed? I get one free redraw, right? Nope. I'm with you. Do it. Menacingly. Stuff like this seriously scares me. I can't do this. Yes, the gotcha has spoken. I just gotta do it. Besides, that place, it's more than just houses people died in, you know? It's like a mass suicide happened there way back when. You still hear about ghosts and stuff popping up. For real. Isn't that kind of punishing for a spooky dare? Where Mashiro was last spotted, really? Where is it? Is that place even real? Oh, I think I know. It's close to the place Mashiro was last seen, isn't it? Huh? Why the heck would Mashiro be anywhere near there? Do you know something? Sure do. You a cop or what? Or just trolling? That's bait. 07. Wait, did it say I couldn't leave until I solved the mystery? No! Good luck, lol. Don't cry, lol. Have a nice scarecation. Actually looking forward to this. It's too late to get back out now. And a stream too. If it were just a video, at least I could edit it. Well, I can't complain. I can complain and whatever. But I guess I'm doing it. I'm scared, but I'm going. Since I'm an indie streamer now, I gotta push past the tears and keep moving. I think Mashiro might be watching. Alright, that's it for today, fellas. Next time will be the freshly long-awaited on-site ghost house stream. I won't... Oh, wait. Ready as she'll ever be. A must-watch. Don't back out now. I won't. I'm doing this. And this will be a lot of work, so you better come watch. I'll cry for real if this gets single-digit views. Risking my life for nothing. Oh, she's got 68 viewers now. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lonely. And I don't know how far I can make it on my own. But anyway, mega chats, comments, and sharing are all super welcome, so you know what to do. Just one more. Well, if you count from 0, it's the 69th index, you know? Oh, right. I also made a list of stuff I need. So if I've got any rich losers in here, that's your shopping list. My streaming environment could use a few upgrades. So if I might borrow just a bit of your help, that'd be great. Oh, but don't force yourselves to open your wallets, of course. Do force yourselves to watch the stream, though. Okay. This is the end for real now. See you in the next life, losers! Alright, so next stream will be the exploration. The place where Mashiro was spotted. Tsumiimi's agency. Where Mashiro was last spotted. Maybe not right now. Oh, this is my wish list, not the Steam wish list. All right, let's get her something. Rubber gloves. Can't really afford anything except for the gloves or the. All right, let's give her the portable charger. I think that's important. All right, so this is day 1 late night. Let's save, I guess. Oh, there's autosave. Spud gun. Next morning, alright. Any updates? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's new comments. Still can't believe they're on hiatus. End up rewatching the live videos and stuff. Same. That's exactly what got me. They got me so hooked. Katsumi's okay. Katsumi's stream, a haunted property stream, is so on brand for her. Lol. Can't wait to see more haunted properties, huh? Anyone been somewhere that just felt wrong even without the ghost stuff? Wandering what looked like an abandoned settlement in the mountains was rough. Something I saw online a while back said it wasn't just a ghost story. Apparently some kind of cult-like organization was running the whole village. Doesn't that sound made up? It did, but the details were weirdly specific and it creeped me out. I feel like the mass suicide rumors got tangled up with that story and spread together. Does anyone remember the title? Village ran by a cult. Religious village in the Kanto region. That's the kind of thing where humans are scarier than ghosts. With stuff like that, it's not the place itself, it's learning the backstory that really gets you. Alright. Alright, so you could do a part-time job all day. For 8,000. There's more stuff to buy. Potato gun. Can't really afford any of it right now, though. Okay, we can do a map search. So, where Mashiro was last spotted. NSNJK Station Front Cafe. Cafe with a cute barista. Bar station, but not many customers. Rumored to be the last place Mashiro was seen. Tiki Metropolitan District. Do I want to search Sumimi's agency or do I want to do another part-time job? I feel like I should save the part-time job for when I can get 8,000 at once. So let's search this first. Hey Fire, how's it going? Apparently Cotton Candy Chainsaw's agency. Alright. I should have read that. I should have finished reading that. Alright, let's watch the stream. Sounds like Tamimi's going to be doing some crazy streams. And if I'm lucky, they might give me a lead on Mashiro. Oh, right. Your present is here. Infiltrating a village packed with haunted properties. Spending a night in a room with some seriously weird rumors. Do I remember that you're a big fan of Mashiro's? Thanks for going out of your way to send this. Alright, we gave her a battery. Is the thing on? Yeah, we're live. Katsumi morning, losers! Oh. I'm doing pretty good. We're playing the Steam NextFest games today. It's me, the one with a chainsaw from Cotton Candy Chainsaw. Here to slice and dice all your hearts. It's me. She's here. Took you long enough. Kinda dark out, isn't it? Those are just ruins, seriously. Wait, is your voice quivering? Well, not the usual excitement of a late night stream. Nice stream streak, Fire. Hey, stop laughing. This isn't funny. Just look at this place. It's crazy how wrecked it is. I feel like Ghost Houses doesn't even cover how haunted this is. It's like anything could happen here for real. For real. Like seriously, it's a ghost town. It's a million times scarier than it looked when I searched up pictures. Oh, but I've got my 66 losers watching, right? Yay, thank you. Like I gotta be real here, without you guys watching. No way in hell I'd have the courage to come here alone with a camera. She really went all the way to that ghost town? She must be desperate to find Mashiro. But I've got something to show you guys. Earlier this afternoon, I found this in my mailbox while I was prepping the stream. No stamp, no postmark, no return address, nothing. But to Mimi. Sorry for disappearing so suddenly, but I'm fine. Right now, I'm somewhere nice and quiet, free from distractions. I want to see you, Tsubimi. You'll have to wait just a bit longer. I know we'll meet again. From Mashiro. What? A letter from Mashiro-chan? A letter. So Mashiro really is alive. I can't afford. My love must have reached her. I can't afford the 5,000. Why can I only send that with 5,000? Don't send a mega chat. All right, let's don't send a mega chat. Isn't that letter kind of creepy though? Like a kidnapper made her write it or something. Could be Tsumime's sock puppet. You think I wrote this myself? That's an Instaban, okay? Look at this. Look, this is totally Mashiro's handwriting. Like the way she curls her L's. Or the way S's trail off. I know it when I see it, okay? The paper even smells a bit like her. Right, so now we know she's alive. And just knowing that cheers me up a lot. Tsumimi? That's some heavy love. Kinda creepy. Kinda cringe, IMO. Is this codependency? Sorry. Got a little emo there. Anyway, Mashiro's alive. Alright, starting today, I'll be giving these live streams my all. Until Mashiro has to take notice. Gotta become a famous streamer. God, she's at 72 now. So let's get right to it. Time to sneak into this apartment building. Here goes nothing. But I don't want to go. Cheer for me, please. Well, she's crying, Rahul. Well, I'm cheering. Thank you. Weird anime girl going into Silent Hill house. Uh-oh. Oh, the stream crashed. Rip. Or the game crashed, rather. Well, that's unfortunate. I was getting into it. Is that on purpose? That is some timing. The ghosts got her. Alright, let's just leap on through. I'm glad there's an autosave at least. Also, I'm kind of surprised it's made in Unity. It doesn't really have the feel. Like it loaded super fast and everything. It did have the Unity style options in the menu though, or in the settings though. So who knows? All right. Let's hope that it doesn't crash this time. Here we go! Alright, looks fine. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I'm cut out for this. Why is this place so moldy? So much dust! It's like straight out of a horror movie set. Oops. Dizzy. Sounds like the air is bad in there. Open a window, we can't see anything. Is this when the ghost shows up? Ruin Explorer to Mimi. This place is... Something's weird about the air here. How do I put it? It's like it's telling me I shouldn't be here. Like it's telling us something's not normal. How are you planning to eat there anyway? A fresh take on skipping meals. Don't worry, I've got it covered. I knew I'd be here overnight. So I brought a sleeping bag and tons of food. I got my homemade jerky, my protein bars, my chocolate. Is really planning to sleep in a place like that? Oh, snacks, lol. So it's like a school trip? I have so many questions. How will you receive the stuff on your wish list? What about a kettle for, water? An exceptional question from an exceptional loser. Allow me to enlighten you. The stuff on the wish list gets sent to a convenience store, where I guess I can pick it up? I'd have to leave the ghost town for a bit. But since I'm not going home, it doesn't count. I guess I could buy his food and stuff too, but I'm flat broke. Just send me anything on the wish list, please and thank you. You're receiving super chats right now, girl. Keep that financial aid coming. You can't call it that, lol. So what do we do? She'll starve if we don't. I already said all that, but I really don't need to take it so seriously, okay? Alright, so it looks like what's happening is the game takes place with her just staying here. So we're earning money so that we can send it to her so that she doesn't die. So it's like a pet game. Except the pet is a streamer who's deciding to do stupid shit. That's so funny. If I run out of money, I'll think of it as going on a diet. And if I run out of food, we'll cross the bridge when we come to it. You know, I loved Needy Streamer Overload, but she kept dying, couldn't get into it. I haven't played Needy Streamer Overload, so I should play it at some point. Life finds a way. Surprise optimism, YOLO. I'm sure it'll work out. Huh? What's this? Ew, it's so dirty. Mysterious triangle mark, okay. Let's see, welcome to Dama Village. Oh, like life. That makes sense. So, wait. Say, Life Village, huh? But it says something about a chapel and a prayer room? I knew this place was weird. Giving me serious cult vibes. And why is there a creepy poster here? And only here. Looks like something's written behind it. Let's see if I can take it down. Oh god. It's a curse. What the heck? Gross, gross, gross! What is this? What am I looking at, huh? Hey, is this pink? It's like all shimmery. Ugh. It got red on my finger. It's still wet. You're kidding, right? Uh-oh. It's not dry for real? Oops. So it was just painted crazy? Is someone else in there? Run! What's going on? I told you to run. She's here! Kinda creepy. Don't turn back now. Oh, don't back out now. For real? Too scary. So right before I got here, someone else painted this? Her review count is, shooting up. Nope. I'm out. Who would even do that? Were they waiting for me? This is a nightmare. No way, this is happening. Hold on. The lights went out. I made it. What a relief. Seriously, I thought I was gonna die. Oh no, she died. Ow! Ow, there's blood. I'm bleeding. Oh, what just happened? Someone threw a rock from outside? Is someone there? Oh. No, I'm gonna die. Save me, Mashina! Were they watching your stream right now? They could be. Mashina! Uh-oh. No way she's hurt. She went to her ending scene. It's fine, don't worry about it. She did it on purpose. Thank you for watching! Mysterious triangle mark? Well, we're not gonna check that out anytime soon. I can't afford anything. Let's give her... what should I give her? Why do I need rubber gloves? Let's give her this. Can't wait for tomorrow's stream, alright. So we're not gonna do any research today. We're gonna just work. The chemistry is so good. I keep waiting for Mashiro to come back. Gotten to them through their streams that end up listening to their music. Just became a fan recently. What's a loser dog? Probably means losers. Oh, they got an SNS? That's what Cotton Candy Chainsaw fans call themselves. Ah, fresh loser. Even on hiatus, they're still pulling in new fans. Impressive. Yeah, watch it. That was something else. What even was that? Genuinely hope Itsumi is okay. It was a seriously well put together stream. Wonder what's gonna happen tomorrow. Alright, let's check our SNS, I guess. Why? Well, checking the SNS advanced time. We're not doing that. We're gonna work all day. We're rich now. We'll find out what that does later. Hope there's news about Masuno on today's stream. Alright, I also got a present. I've got some great losers on my side. Is it recording? Good to meet morning, losers! You're to meet me here, who'll eat anything with a smile. On today's stream, we're still poking around in some condemned ruins. Sorry for suddenly ending yesterday's stream. I caught myself on some glass from the window. Ouch! Girl. That's pretty deep too, on the thigh. Ow, ow, ow. Go to the fucking hospital! What the hell? The cops are useless, those jerks. They didn't even look into Mashiro's disappearance. Anyway, before the window broke last time, someone was definitely there, right? Like it wasn't a ghost or anything? I did hear about... Do you have a change of clothes at least? You look like you're wearing the same thing. I did hear about some sketchy people coming and going around here. Guess that was true. TBH, my leg does hurt, but... Mashiro could be here, it could be somewhere in here. So no way I'm letting this stop me. If that girl knew I was hurting, she'd cry for sure. So I've gotta find her and let her know I'm alright. Well, considering what happened yesterday, I'd better be careful. Looks like all the biggest buildings in the village is on the... the biggest building in the village is on the outer edge. I wonder if her injury is serious. To go this far for a stream, though, she's not Mashiro's partner for nothing. What's on the bulletin board? On the bulletin board? Oh, you're right. Let's see here. There's a lot of things stuck to it, but they're too old to read. Oh, more triangle symbol. I can just barely make out into your ideal form. What's that supposed to mean? Something about an assembly at the prayer room? Is it like a schedule? It is some kind of church village, after all. Makes sense they'd be praying. Not seeing anything else here, so let's check out the back of the facility. Footsteps. I can feel the excitement draining right out of me. Look at the ground sopping wet, it's dangerous. Mud wrestling, hopeful. I even wore my cutest shoes for this. That's just bad planning. They're ruined! The end of an era! What would I do to deserve this? What? There are footprints. Hey, what? Are those footprints? Look over there, they're still wet. Perfectly preserved, even. Fun fact, did you know my shoe size is 23.5 centimeters? These, though, are clearly the shoes of an adult man. To me, his dainty little feet. Aren't those pretty big? Maybe the guy from yesterday. What? You think it's the guy from yesterday? Let's follow the footprints! Let me smell your feet, what the fuck? Thanks for the mega chat. Makes sense to me. I mean, I did come all this way. Took the Katake line and even made a bus transfer. If I don't get anything usable, this stream will never end. Here, take a good long whiff. And keep on watching over the brain to Mimi. Here we go. Alright, what you gotta bump into? Uh-oh. Hey guys, look at this. Big old pile of cigarette butts. If there are this many, that pretty much confirms there's someone here, right? And if they're smoking, I bet your ghosts don't smoke. It's an actual living person. Oh, wait, hold on, what's this? What's this paper? Rebirth ceremony, watched by attendants. Rebirth ritual, alright. Oh, that's all I can make out. Miraculous birth of a married couple. What does that even mean? Stuff to look into. I just saw me. Seriously. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, I gotta run. What if I do if he comes over here? What if he's the guy from yesterday? He wouldn't chase me, right? Am I safe? I seriously can't do this. Oh my god, I think I'm hyperventilating. This isn't good, I need her to calm down. Try counting primes. It's fine, it's fine. We can send her, tell her, eat some sweets. Now she's gonna puke. Let's try counting primes. Primes? And what are those again? I don't know. Oh no, now everyone knows I'm an idiot. Hold on, it's like, I just revealed that I'm terrible at math. Yeah, thanks for the advice. I've calmed down a little. Oh, good thing. I brought this pic of her to gaze longingly at. Oh, Mrs. Bliss. She's just too cute, like literally. Like seriously too cute. My cutie pie Mashiro. Let's set Amazon a... She really, really is. I'm not too bad myself. My eyes are a little bigger. Pretty much got the look down, but Mashiro is just something else. How about you all? Have you got any parts you're confident in? Like a charm point? Something you're really proud of? You know, even more than me or Mashiro? It's always been you guys. The ones really cheering for our wins. Star? Alright, whoops. Everyone, please submit your cutest parts for the Losers Cute Parts General Election. I'm pretty proud of my feet. My hands, my eyes, my voice. Yep, sounds great. Then for our next stream, I'll choose the best Losers parts. And the winner will get a signed bromide from me and Mashiro. Both yesterday and today have had this crazy, dangerous vibe to them. I walked the whole perimeter, maybe that's enough. Maybe I should head back. What steps we heard from town, the muddy footprints? Just what kind of guy is after to me? Did he come after Mashiro like this too? Alright, we're flat broke now, but we can search for stuff. So I'm going to... Anything new? In the mood for something super sweet? Well, we can't buy anything sweet, so... Let's see. they're just reminiscing. Alright, Katake line doesn't run often, but it's got real atmosphere. They're talking about Katake Railway for some reason. Alright. So we'll save. But we're broke. We're not gonna be able to do any part-time jobs. So instead we're gonna look up a couple of things. Rebirth ritual. Maybe it's one of those rebirth of the world things. So what's being reborn? A person? No idea. What was written there is so creepy. Rebirth ritual can have so many meanings. That sort of thing is usually about reviving the dead or regaining what's lost, right? A cult doing something like that is seriously bad news, right? Stream summary. Man's footprint, cigarette butts, rebirth ritual paper. Alright, and then we'll search this as well. I might have seen this mark before. It's become an urban legend. What's this mark? Wasn't this the Matsuguri Faith thing? Oh shoot. Fuck! I shouldn't have clicked it. I'm stupid! Alright, we'll reload. Don't click anything until after. Matsuguri Faith thing? Here they have a bunch of little towns. They're definitely bad news. Alright, there wasn't anything else. So I don't have anything to search here. I don't really have anything else to search, so we saved time by searching both of those at once. So we can actually work today. It seems like. What's the difference? Alright. Maybe not right now. No wish list right now. Okay, she doesn't get anything new today. Oh, she's got 200 viewers this time. Yesterday, cigarette butts and mysterious figure. There's definitely something strange going on here. I hope nothing happens on today's stream. Your discretion advised. Infiltrating the prayer room. This is mistranslation. Found something genuinely disturbing. It's me morning, loser. It's me here, the one with the chainsaw. From Cotton Candy Chainsaw, so moving right along. I'm still streaming from that abandoned village today. The good news is that both my number of subs and simultaneous viewer count have gone way up. I mean, I am literally risking my life for this. But thanks for watching, guys. Cute as always, my Oshi for life grats. Thanks for streaming. We still got a long ways to go for Mashiro. So I guess I'll just keep risking my life. Also, an extra special thank you to all you losers who've been with me from the start. Don't be shy with those mega chats. Y'all, lol. Anyway, today I figured I'd check out that prayer room thing. Remember that from the bulletin board outside? I wonder what it's like. Gotta be some kind of church or something, right? I mean, it's a prayer room. Look at this. The sketch levels are off the charts. There's some weird smell, too. But the doorknob's covered in blood. And it's locked. It won't open. What is this? It's covered in some kind of fabric? It's a dead animal? It looks like its legs and stuff were chopped off. One of its eyes looks crushed, too. Probably a baby deer, a fawn? I think its belly has been sewn up, too. There's some kind of string sticking out. Could you pull the string? Pull it? I mean, normally no freaking way, not in a million years. But I guess I gotta. This is for Mashida. For Mashida. Like, do I have to? I could really use some more support, losers. This is seriously disgusting. Why are you doing this, girl? There's a key. Huh? Is this a key? Aquí está. This thing just screams prayer room key to me. Think it'll open the door? Might as well try, I guess. Oh, it opened. Why though? What kind of psycho would put it in there? Someone must have intentionally put that there for Tsumimi to find. Are they luring her in? Be careful, is there anything you can use as a weapon? Thanks for the mega chat. Wait, weapon? I mean, I've got this chainsaw backpack. What is just machine parts inside? The most weapon-like thing I've got is a tripod? I mean, I've got a big cut in my leg, too. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much fighting anyway. Bloodstains in prayer room, keyword. Oh, big eye. Ugh, this might be a bit too much for me. What's this huge eye? Isn't that a bad sign? I got some goosebumps, seriously. This is just plain scary. Creepy stained glass. This is a cult if I ever saw one. The floor is lined with wigs. Like there's seat cushions or something. And it smells like incense. There's a body here. Really looks abandoned, huh? Oh, the furniture is ruined. Oh, things creepy as hell. Place further in. Is it an altar? I'll go check it out. Ah! You okay? Oh, the cut on my leg just started hurting. But don't worry, I can still walk. Can you run, though? No way, there's another one on top of the altar. Another deer corpse like outside? Livestream fail? This is definitely the work of that creep from before. This is nuts and gross. Why would he do this? Wait, what if that psychopath kidnapped Masido? Right now she could be... I don't want to imagine Masido getting caught up in this either. No. I'm the only one who gets to touch Machida's perfect skin. Or comb her hair, or clip her nails. Those are my special privileges. If he hurt her in any way, I'll make him pay. It's all freaks here, yandere mode. Get out of there already. Oh, but this one doesn't have a string. But its belly still looks stitched up. Oh, that voice! What was that? Wait, I hear footsteps. Hide! Someone's walking closer? Oh crap, for all we know, that guy's a serial killer. You have to run now! I have to run now. What do I do? The footsteps are getting closer. But I can't run on this leg. Oh no! But if he gets me here, I'll never see Masido again. Alright, she's injured. We did way get through this. Seal yourself and get the drop on him. Can't use hide under a chair. Nah, just don't send a mega chat, it's fine. She'll be fine. She'll figure it out. Come on, I'll get out somewhere. Past the altar. Maybe I can get out through here? You gotta be kidding me. It won't open. Is there a key somewhere? The corpse. You want me to stick my hand in there? So gross. No way, no way, no way, no way. That's foul. Covered in cooties. Gore warning. Got it. Come on, work. It's open, see? Oh crap, he's still coming this way. What do I do? Don't get caught, I'm with you. Huh? He's not coming in? I wonder why. He just left. I'm so scared, but I'm gonna take a peek. What? Uh-oh, what's inside? Oh, there's no one in here? Where'd he go? Oh, safe. I don't really get it, but it seems like he left. Like I was sure it was dead meat. What the heck is up with that guy? He's freaking me out. I can't take any more of this. I'm tired and hungry. So I'm out for today. Check my socials for tomorrow's schedule. See you in the next life, losers. What's up with those footsteps? What's that guy trying to do? Bloodstains in the prayer room, keyword. Alright, I can't really afford anything new. So let's not do anything for now and let's just rest. New chats. Alright, nothing of interest. Alright, Hope Katake, okay. The scream was terrifying, glad she's okay. Seems like they were anticipating her moves, so could be someone who watches the stream. Messing around with animal carcasses is just beyond disturbing. There's gotta be a grotesque deviant. A grotesque deviant. Let's save. Alright. Bloodstains in the prayer room. Let's not worry about this for now. Let's just work full time. Schedule says today's stream is from an apartment where someone lit themselves on fire. What? Is that such a good idea with the serial killer guy running around? To the room of self-immolation through the old tunnel. Good simi morning to meet me here, the one from Cotton Candy Chainsaw. With the mismatched socks. Yesterday was seriously bad news. With all that gore and the screams we could hear. Better believe I wanted to catch the next bus out of this place. But how could I turn back now after coming so far? So all you losers, make sure you watch how hard I'm working out here. On it, boss. Watching as we speak. So where are you anyway? I'm new. Glad to have a new loser. So anyway, to recap, I'm in a ghost town filled with condemned haunted buildings. And, this stream is about me solving mysteries here. So anyway, on the other side of this tunnel is an apartment where someone died burning themselves alive. Let's see, they make tunnels shaped like that? Wouldn't the building have burned down too? We're gonna be a sourpuss? Let's let her go. Let's let her just do this. Alright, time to take on the tunnel. It's so dark. Flashlight, flashlight. Okay, got it. That should make it. It's so scary. Of course it's scary. It's so cold and quiet, too. Maybe sing or something to distract myself? So maybe what happened? Oh, sorry about that. Some water dripped out of my neck. Lol. Oh, so it was just water. The biggest jump scare we've had so far. Is there a leak or something? There's like a puddle. Those footprints. It's gotta be, right? They're heading further in. So the guy got ahead of her. Just run if I see him. Just run if I see him. Just run if I see him. Huh? What? Why did this suddenly stop part way? It's gotta be, she's right off. Right? Either way, I don't see him up ahead, so that's good. Right? I'm not scared. I'm not scared. For Masiro's sake, I'd go into the tub, into her skirt. What? Those lyrics, though. Derogatory. I finally made it through. Which is to say, we're here. The suicide by fire apartment. It's all burnt out. They say the victim was drowning in debt. And the room where they poured the gasoline lit the fire. It's probably this one. That looks the most burnt. Come on, enough already. If you're gonna show, then show yourself. That's what I always do. I'll sue you. Lawyer? What? There are footprints wherever she goes. Is he following her streams to stay one step ahead of her? Seriously, I'm begging you. Don't be hiding in that room. Nothing. Nada. What a relief. Doesn't look like he could be hiding anywhere. There's anywhere he could be hiding either. He could have gone out the window, though. Hold on. What was that, huh? I have no idea what's going on anymore. Is any of that stuff even real? Huh? I still don't get it. What happened? Never seen anything like that before. Will-O-Wisp? I didn't see anything. What? But I need to pull myself together and search the room. Or not. There's nothing here. It's all burnt up. What now? Oh, I know. It's time for that. The results of the Losers Cute Parts General Election. The results. Super loud voice. I said I'd do it next time, but I almost forgot. Anyway, this really isn't the time or place for anything. But thanks for all the submissions. You can have some ego searching as a treat. Look at them all. First up is the hand category. The winner is, drumroll please. Ta-da! Gurikoegaki-chan. Your hands are seriously so pretty. I think you'd be a hand model or something, no joke. Thanks for the submission. For the voice category, we have Keiko Noob's First Year Chan. Thanks for singing 5-inch Heart. Based on the song choice, I'm guessing you're a veteran here. You have a crazy good voice. Seriously, a cute type of voice like that is like my ideal. And last but not least, in the eye category, Mew my BF's Oshi is my Oshi, JK-chan. My BF's Oshi is my Oshi. JK. You're so in love with your BF, I could see it sparkling in your eyes. I'm jealous. I hate you. They were all girls. I mean, yeah, they were all girls. Did you really want to see any male losers get picked? Just saying it kind of turns you off, doesn't it? But don't worry, in the Tamimi's Heart category, all you losers are runners-up. Anyway, the 3 winners each get a signed bromide. We'll handle the shipping details over DMs later. Don't forget to check them. And that's it for today. The end. See you in the next life, losers. Okay. He hasn't really done anything to Samimi yet, just keeps hovering around nearby. What's this guy up to? I get the impression he's aware of the stream, too. Maybe he's trying to warn her to stop poking around? I don't know how much of a difference my choices are making, by the way. Let's send her... scissors? I don't know if any of that would be useful. Alright, day 6. Didn't expect to find others who were at the first live. There are more people than I expected. Right, for first live it was seriously good. Samimi kept things going the whole while. Masudo was so nervous, but it was adorable. Alright, so these are old heads. Kind of like an octagon tunnel, but not quite. Wasn't the usual horseshoe shape, really weird looking tunnel. Uniquely shaped tunnels exist all over the country, but that was a first for me. Alright, so we've still only got one search here. So let's save. And work some more. Alright. Watch the stream. I might have found the suspect's hideout. Is she going to be okay? Oh, right, your present is here. Do I remember that you're a big fan of Mashido's? Thank you for going out of your way to send this. Good semi morning. My latest sin is a late night snack after brushing my teeth. This is Samimi from Cotton Candy Chainsaw. I do it too, guilty as charged. To be honest, I went ahead and scouted out the location of the next stream during the day. I might have found our guy's hideout, and it's right here. She'd be dead without you? Maybe. A church? Some kind of religious building anyway, I think? Definitely ghost this time, weird art piece. It's that eye thing again. Is that? Oh. It really does feel like one could pop out. Creepy. But you know, check out this bedding and just look at it. This has gotta be his hideout, right? It's hard to picture that being a sacred place given the state it's in. Plus, that trash. Now that I look at it. Hasn't it been on Tamimi's stream before? Does she realize? should I talk about the snacks or the newspaper? I'm more curious about the newspaper than the snacks. But we did save, so it's fine. Let's do the newspaper. Oh, thanks for the mega chat. I was wondering about that newspaper too. The comics page, that is. The comics? Let's see, the song stages today, stuff like that. I've chosen not to read the paper. I mean, if I actually read it out loud, you'd all turn me to stretch for mispronouncing stuff. Okay, that was useless. Anyway, back on track, seems like he's not here, so I figured I could sneak in and check out this hideout. Where do you think I should look? Soliciting advice from the losers. Yeah, this time I'm counting on you all. And at a glance, I see some kind of altar over there. Also a confessional and I think a storeroom for ritual stuff. So I'd end up scaring Tsumimi, but it's a good chance to get some info. Let's go to the altar. Actually, let's go to the altar. Yay, thanks for the mega chat. The altar, huh? Roger that. A weird statue, or not, now that I'm closer. No, it's so weird. Looking at it gives me the creeps. I feel like I'm looking at it will just get me sucked right in. Creepier, creepier, looks like something out of a manga. Or more like, it's looking at me? Huh. Tsumimi? Ow. Oh, no, what is it now? I don't get it, this place is seriously too much for me. What happened? Tsumimi, no! I'm okay, thanks for worrying. Yeah, I was like cool for a bit. But seriously, what's this place? What's with this place? Don't tell me it's actually haunted. The guy must have thrown a rock. I hate him. Can't believe a big statue like that just fell over. You know, this is seriously gross and I hate it, but here, this... What even is this? I feel sick. What is this? Do I have to? I really don't want to. Maybe just move the camera closer? Hair color, seriously? This is too much. Wait, actually, doesn't that look like your hair color? This is my hair. From this morning? So that's what it was. Sorry, I gotta... I think I'm done for this day. I'm gonna end stream here. I'm really sorry. See you tomorrow. Feel better, so... I'll feel better, so... Bye. She has the shortest streams. That was really rough on her, which, yeah, makes sense. She's the target of all that hate. But if I put together everything I learned in today's stream, I should be able to help Masudo and Tsumimi. Really? It's almost here, all here. Time for a quick final check. That paper is in Saisai Nippo. Oh, people from ST Prefecture would know. Oops. Now that I have enough information, it's time to organize my thoughts. The ghost town where... a grotesque deviant is accessible via Katake line. It's a place. I mean, this is the only option. Pass through distinctive, uniquely shaped tunnels on the way. I mean, we don't know if Mashiro is there. The newspaper in the chapel implies it must be in ST Prefecture? No. Let's see what happened. Deduction complete! Do I get an answer or anything? The ending change is based on gifts, mega chat, and the results of your investigation and deduction. Make your choices with no regrets and enjoy the full game. Oh, stuff happens. Dang, we don't get any conclusion for the demo. This is interesting though. So what ending will you reach? I think the concept is pretty interesting, but it just kind of feels like it's basically a visual novel, right? And doesn't it's hard to say how much effect we're having on the game. But it's pretty good. Pretty cool. That was interesting. So that was Red Chat Ritual Tsumimi Time. Tsumimi Time is written here twice. Alright, let's find a different game to try out. Mini Murder Mysteries, should we do this one? To copy that? Or Message from Deep Space. I don't know how long these are, by the way. Lily's World has this, like, Lily's World XD. It looks so cute, but then it's this. Foghorns Drown, Silver Pines. I picked up a fair few. So let's see what else we can try out. Let's do Mini Murder Mysteries first. Just sort of keep the same flavor, I guess. Oops. Go back to games and demos for now. Alright. So, thanks for checking out this demo. How to play. Inspect objects and read statements to understand events and motives. Tap on keywords to add them to your deduction inventory. Okay, so this is basically, Golden Idol, like, I think. Please be aware there's no graphic imagery in this. While there's no graphic imagery in this game, it does describe death, murder, that sort of thing. Secrets in the Snow. Oh. Remote Arctic Research Station. 5 introverted colleagues. A body in the tundra. Killer hiding in plain sight. Investigate! 4 isolated bodies. Scientists found their buddy's body out in the snow. Let's dig in and see what they're doing here. Alright, don't make that auto. Why are you bothering making that auto? Alright, let's see. Statements. Oh my god, that... Alright, let's click all these. Alright, Ice Pick, I have no idea, to be honest. We're all just sharing stuff around. We'll just grab all the keywords, it's fine. Lawrence Locker. Himself. Andrew. So, Jensen Mueller. We've got no idea. We're all sharing stuff around here because things are always going missing. This place is falling apart in more ways than one. I'm not really surprised that this has happened. When you throw a bunch of people together in a big box in the middle of nowhere for months on end, they'll soon end up more like enemies than colleagues. The bickering here had long since turned to infighting, and the research money is all but dried up. So I'm glad this happened so I can get out of here early. Obviously, I'm sad for Andy, but he was always a bit of an oddball anyway. Overly, what's the word in English? Fastidious, maybe? I don't mean to be harsh, I'm just being honest. Case of cabin fever, mayhaps? Maybe. Oh, this is just horrible. I do not think of it. Whatever. I don't care right now. We've got statements. What are these? Okay, these are informations. Bodies bundled up in a thick synthetic duffel coat emblazoned with the logo for Prime Arctic Research. There's a few scratches and tears here and there. Frozen blood splattered everywhere from the head wound. What's the green? The body itself was discovered half frozen, or covered in snow and frozen solid. Inside the coat pocket was found a tiny, crystal clear precious stone, some kind of sapphire or diamond maybe, but incredibly clean, almost transparent. Alright. Forget the icy conditions. Sub-zero temperature. The cause of death is a massive self-inflicted head wound via ice pick, enough to completely cave in the eye socket and puncture the brain, but something seems off. First, the morphology. The taper looks pretty rough and bumpy, whereas these picks are usually machined to be very smooth. That's created some irregular, rigid tearing. Moreover, though, the angle of entry seems to be at odds with the story being presented. It looks like the ice pick went in from above, but you'd expect a little guy like this to have been driven in from below. A little guy. True, if it's an ice pick. So someone supposedly stabbed him with an ice pick from the top, but the wound is not clean enough for that, it seems. And also, yeah. Through the skull, even. A flashlight gripped firmly in one hand and a bloody ice pick held loosely in the other. So he's holding a flashlight and an ice pick. It looks like our victim stabbed himself in the eye socket with the latter, and the weapon went right through his brain. I think death would have been fairly swift. It must have taken some serious conviction or insanity to muster the courage to do this to yourself. There are a couple of scratches on the hands and some fresh-looking scuffs on an otherwise very clean flashlight. What is this circle? Okay. Okay, we got photos. Cool shelf. Uncomfortable sofa. The voice will never stop. Paranoid writings on the walls. Alright, it's just a category. Delusions of grandeur. Sheet of paper acting is very much rough. Minutes for a team meeting that happened 2 days ago. A few bullet points about tea and coffee etiquette, derails into random complaints. Funding, brine rejection, and almost surface melt. The bottom of the page, the minute takers written. Okay. These are the things that they've been searching in their search history. Arctic kimberlite pipe formation. Interesting potato recipes. Am I getting frostbite? Removing frostbitten toes. Interesting uses for old toes. Did someone get frostbite on their toes? Long European to New York costs. Schizophrenia symptoms. Jewelry appraisers, New York. Pirate movie streaming. Why Steam wish lists help game devs? That's funny. Gloves. Hide. They're covered in red? Covered in frozen blood. We won't be able to get a match on that until we run forensics, but no one's owning up to owning gloves, and the victim still has his own pair on. So either this is an old, unrelated, and weird, or there's more than meets the eye. Okay. Station looks a bit like a series of toy bricks stacked on top of a metal bridge. We're apparently near some ancient volcanic land, but you wouldn't know it. It's absolutely freezing. The struts supporting the building have an icicle hanging. Okay. We found the body outside about 20 feet from the entrance, frosted over with a stab wound in one eye. The book I found tucked behind a chair in the rec room. Rock gems and precious formations. The very first page of the book was has been ripped out, while a folded corner marks the page about halfway on it with a handwritten note written on it. I know about the cave, and you need to stop whatever it is you've got planned. We need to talk, or I'll go to the group. Ghost diamonds. These are the most chemically pure diamonds in existence. They contain no measurable nitrogen impurities, which usually gives diamonds a yellowish tint. Alright. That sounds sus. Coat, some gloves, boots, and ice pick and various books. There's also a 40th birthday card with a sticky note attached to the front, which reads, "Can you fill this in before Monday? You know he's precious about his birthday." Inside, the card has already been signed by Buck, Jensen, and Andrew. There's also a photo of a cat, but I don't think that's relevant to this case. So, card, ice pick, gloves. Wasn't there only one ice pick? Alright. Bunch of cartographic documents and charts pinned on the walls and strewn about the desks in here. Let's see the cat. Unfortunately, I cannot zoom in on the cat. I tried. It's mostly maps of the local area, but I can't work out what the charts represent because of my scientific knowledge leaves a bit to be desired. For example, one of them has a note written saying, L-band synthetic aperture radar returns are getting worse. And they're masking the basal melt signals we need for the mass balance model. Of note, there's a fading spot on the wall where it looks like something's been hung there for a long time that has been recently taken down. Alright. Mr. Buck Rogers. Alright, so we need to find out whose locker is what. Ice pick, all present. There's a bunch of magazines and old snack wrappers. Mr. Buck Rogers, thank you for your lively account of daily life inside an Arctic research station. Our features editor has reviewed your copy, but unfortunately we decided it's not a good fit for the magazine. Arctic life is only for the sociopathic is at odds with the editorial mission. This locket is pretty neat and tidy. No coat, no boots, and no gloves. There's an ice pick hanging up in here, though, and a small axe that's been buffed to a mirror sheen. The only real thing of note in here is a scrap of paper with a message written on it. Okay, meet me out back at midnight tonight. On closer inspection, there's a note been written on the back of the first page of a book. There's a bunch of publishing info and ISBN numbers, etc. The hinge is broken, stopping it from closing. The ice pick is missing. Actually, there's no ice pick here. Interesting, let's make a note of that. German language books and a chess set. And there's the usual boots, overcoat, and gloves. This locker has a diamond locks padlock on it. They're famously unbreakable. I think I could take an educated guess at the combination if I put my thinking cap on. Alright, this is a 40th birthday card. Monday. Alright, what's today's date? So 2 days ago, so today's Saturday, which means Saturday the 31st, February 2nd. We don't have enough. Alright, February 2nd, 40 years ago. Hello, Kylie VT, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. How's FF4? Is it your first time playing? I haven't played that game in a long time, but welcome in, Raiders. I'm Viel. We're currently playing Steam NextFest demos with a focus on like mystery stuff and maybe some horror stuff. How's it going? How was stream? Hope it went well, and thank you for the follow, Echo Wraith. Let's see. But yeah, how is FF4 going? Are you playing the original version, the Super Nintendo version re-release, or the DS version? It's been a while since you played it. She's actually a very dear friend of mine. Nice. It came from her stream too. I could see. But yeah, we're playing a game called Mini Murder Mysteries right now. We're gathering clues. Right now I need to solve this padlock. We figured out that part of it is that the guy's birth date is not this is not the wrong thing. Guy's birth date is the 2nd of February. It's on Monday, or the upcoming Monday. So 2nd February 2026 is his birthday. We know that it's the 40th birthday, which means if we minus 40 from 2026, he was born in 1986. So his birthday is probably 02/02/86 or something like that. It's the Pixel Remaster version, which you think is the Super Nintendo version. I think it's probably close to the Super Nintendo version. It might have like some changes, but yeah. So 860202. Does this work? How do I confirm? Maybe it's not this one. Damn it. O20286. There we go. We're getting older, all of us. Everyone gets older all the time. 2026 feels like it's been passing by way too fast, gotta say. Can't believe it's already almost July. Alright, so we opened it. What have we got in here? Boots, a coat, an ice pick, and the strong smell of wet dog. There's also a map tucked down underneath a book called His Shadowy Substances. It's of the local topography, and it has a couple of hand-drawn arrows and markings across it. They seem to be charting a path from the research station to something called a Kimberlite Cave, denoted with a bunch of kite-shaped symbols. Kite-shaped symbols? Kite-shaped symbols? Jewelry appraisers in New York. Someone's searching for it. Long-year bend to New York. Arctic Kimberlite pipe formations. So whoever was doing that search... It's of the local topography. His shadowy substances. I gotta go get myself cleaned up from this cake that I got thrown into my face. Alright. Go get cleaned up. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you again for the follow. And yeah, thank you again for the raid, Kylie. Hope you have a good one, and like, you know, you gotta do anything after stream, do your regular stream taking care of yourselfness. You know, go ahead and do what you gotta do. Alright. And we're gonna go try to solve this mystery. Alright, people just call me Buck. So this is Buck. We don't know his name. Which one was Buck? Buck was this one. Buck Rogers. You saying her name wrong for some reason? She hasn't corrected you. Let's see. Home? Oops. No! No! Why would you do this to me? Okay, it still it didn't delete my progress. All right, let's see. Jensen Mueller. So Jensen's got a missing ice pick. This is this one, right? Yeah, the German books. But his locker is just permanently open. I'm sad for Andy. So Andy's the dead one, but he was always a bit of an oddball anyway. Overly, what's in the word in English? Fastidious. So Laura, it had been busy here. Everyone's always a bit short with one another. I did see him having a hush row with Lawrence the other day. So Lawrence is this person. But then I've had several hush rows with everyone here this past week. Lawrence included, is part of the course in this place. Oh, Andrew did say that he wanted to call another team meeting about something important, but he never got that far. My locker? Well, sure, feel free to take a look. It's not locked. They're in alphabetical order from left to right. So, probably by last name then. This is probably hers. Okay, so yeah, this is on the front of it. So they're asking her to sign it because she still hasn't gotten around to it. Andy is the dead guy. Jensen, the German guy. Buck was the other guy. And so they're giving it to Bishop, it seems like. He wanted to call another team meeting about something important, but never got that far. What about you? Poor dude. Can't believe he'd do that to himself. Andrew was a funny little guy, but he didn't strike me as crazy. I guess he never really know what's going on in someone's head. I'll be quite glad to get out of here, to be honest. Someone here going crazy and killing themselves is a little bit Lovecraftian for my liking, but the conditions here aren't exactly conducive to robust mental health. He and I had an argument the other day about which coffee mugs to use, for example, and it was just like the end of the world. These little resentments build up and bubble up over here. The atmosphere is just a bit oppressive. People call me Buck. You'll have to go to my full name on you'll have my full name on file, but we don't need to go into that info now, do we? Andrew was a sweet little man, one of my favorite people here, to be honest, though I guess that's not saying much. Let's just say that the vetting process to get yourself assigned here isn't very stringent. Do you want to get away from humanity for 6 months? Check. Do you have a pulse? Check. Congratulations, you're heading off to the end of the world. Guess it's no wonder he went crazy. Alright. So, Bishops is about... strong smell of wet dog. Why? No gloves. So these gloves must be his. They are buried in each deep in frost about 100 yards away from the building. Where was the body found again? 20 feet from the rear entrance, frosted over with a stab wound in his eye. So someone got frostbite. Interesting potato residue. This will come up from the last few days. There's no way to know who searched for. This is what they all share a login. So we can tell from this order that this is the oldest to newest. It's a German language book in German about the German language. So he's in his coat. Body itself was discovered half covered in snow and frozen solid. So at the Kopaku, we found a tiny crystal clear precious stone, almost transparent, so that they found the diamond. So he's got a ice pick. And... clean looking scuffs on an otherwise clean flashlight. Or fresh looking scuffs on our flashlight. So this is his locker, I think. Meet me out back at midnight tonight. The note's been written on the back of the first page of a book. There's a bunch of publishing info and ISBN numbers, etc. I mean, obviously it's this. It's taken from. Wait, there's a book here. There's a few books here, though. There's also this book. The very first page has been ripped out, while a folded corner marks the page about halfway in with handwritten note. I know about the cave, and you need to stop whatever it is you have planned. We need to talk, or I will go to the group. Alright, so I think what happened is Andy wrote this note. And whoever he wrote it to sent a message to meet with Andy, and then killed them. Now, we haven't looked in here yet. Like, what's the deal here? This is what the team walked into before the body was found in the cold. Pretty creepy stuff. There's also a book that looks like it's been purposely hidden behind a chair. I put it up on the board. Alright. So it seems like they were using this blood, or this, but... So Andy was gonna call a meeting. That's what, what's her name said. Who's taking these notes? Anomalous surface melt? I guess this is just probably to find out the timing of the thing. I mean, it's probably Bishop, right? But Bishop seems like it's the most likely suspect at the moment. Bishop is the only one with books on geography. Can't work out what the charts represent because my scientific knowledge leaves a bit to be desired. L-band synthetic aperture radar returns are getting worse, masking basal melt signals we need for mass balance models. They just found the well where it looks like something that hung there for a long time has recently been taken down. Yeah, it's this. This used to be there. So he took it down. Yeah, it's Bishop. All right, let's solve the case. Lawrence Bishop stabbed Andrew with an ice pick. Oh, with an icicle maybe. Just hide the diamond cave from his colleagues. You know what? I think that's right. Lawrence wanted to hide the diamond secret at any cost. Case closed. Neat. That was pretty neat. Very, very, pure deduction type of game. It's plenty chilly up in here, but nothing is quite as cold as stabbing your colleague in the eyeball. Looks like our man Lawrence stumbled across an ancient ghost diamond deposit out in the tundra, and had plans on making off like a bandit once his rotation was over. Unfortunately for him, Mr. Park had pieced things together, and with the future of the research station as his primary concern, wanted to drag these rocks right into the light for the good of the team. Lawrence wasn't about to let his retirement plan slip through his fingers, though, so he staged a little breakdown on Andrew's behalf, using Jensen's stolen ice pick, and finished him off with the world's only disappearing murder weapon, an icicle ripped straight from the struts of the station itself. I guess Lawrence will be enjoying his 40th birthday in a prison cell. Ghost time research, Lawrence missing his gloves, Andrew calling team meeting, map in Lawrence's locker, diamond found in the pocket, note from Andrew in book, Boone suggests third party, case list. Alright, solved! Yo, let's go! Well, that was neat. That was pretty good. Maybe a game to take a look into in the future. Alright, what's next? I kind of want to try this one out. The message from deep space. I don't know how long this is. It might be a bit longer. So we'll limit ourselves to playing not necessarily playing all of it. But let's see. The message from deep space. Does this have a, I think it does have one. Click on it. Click on it. On that. Click on it. What is your name, Dr. Translator? Dr. V. Left click to reach your name, right click or tab to continue. Alright, let's see what this is about. If all the murderers are bite-sized, it would be a good game for filling after-show games. Could be, yeah. Nothing's showing up. Is something supposed to be appearing? Okay. Autolog transcript booting on. Left click. I am Dr. Douglas Doppler, head of the materials science for the American Space Agency. I am joined by astronomer Dr. Akers, computer programmer Dr. Bautista, linguist Dr. Collins, and translator Dr. V. So, why are we here? This morning, May 13th, 1973, we begin the investigation of the world's first extraterrestrial contact. We're not alone. And we're the first to know. 10 days ago, a meteor was crashed down in Cape Espenberg, Alaska. Though that is beyond my expertise, meteors land quite often. What's the cause for the investigation? This meteor has an antenna, from which it is broadcasting a radio transmission, a single signal lasting about, let me see here, 8066 seconds. And it pauses for just as long and repeats again. Oh, the antenna was not added until after it was discovered? Nope. Geoseismic stations detected the meteor's crash landing. Then a naval boat immediately picked up the unusual signal from its radio, before the meteor was ever recovered. This is without a doubt the work of an extraterrestrial life form. An advanced one at that. Signal transmits for 0.8066 seconds, then pauses, then resumes. Your hypothesis? It's waiting for a response. The signal, what frequency we're looking at? It's roughly 1.42 million kilohertz. We are lucky that a world-class astronomer like me is here. Dr. Akers, this means something to you? They are fast talkers, it's true. Is it the WOW signal? I think it's the VOW signal. It's the hydrogen line. Hydrogen atoms, when their electron changes spin, they release electromagnetic radiation. It is always at exactly at that frequency, 1,420,405 kilohertz. That's beyond my expertise. Put simply, what is significant about that frequency? It's a universal constant. So it's the same frequency every time. Every time, everywhere, no matter where you are in the universe. Looks like I built the right team with you four. Dr. Bautista, take them to the control room. Get the team set up on the computer and start broadcasting transmissions. What do we broadcast? That is up to Dr. V. Figure out what it is the aliens want to say. Uncover their message for all of humanity. That's your mission. Good luck. Autolog ended. Alright. Guess we gotta solve the message or something. Alright, let's see how this goes. Meteor OS. This OS could be a little meteor. Output 142040572. Whoa. Right-click key, tab for advancing dialogues. Scroll could be a bit faster. Window borderless. That's not borderless. Alright. Run in background, yes. Scan lines. Can't tell. I can't tell what's active or not. God damn. Alright, let's remove the split colors to make it a little easier to read everything. Alright, let's see what respond does. Sending signal. Compilation failed, null input. Alright, what are we doing here? One 142040575 142040575 142040575. Wait. 405. Why don't we just send it back? New signal detected. Let's go. Reading a signal. Well, the signal changed. So the meteor isn't just repeating. It really is waiting for someone to respond. There really is something out there. So I can't believe the signal really changed. I can. Huh? I can believe it. I read the frequency and transmitted it back. Or we read the frequency and transmitted it back. Party pooper. Alright. So what now? I'm just gonna send the same signal back. 142040608. New signal detected, alright. Reading a signal. Why am I just sending the same? Okay, we're back here again. 142040575 What are we doing here? Ain't that splendid? Another new transmission. I don't know what this means. It means we can monkey see, monkey do. Acknowledgement is the first step to communication. Bautista is just a party pooper. Alright. So it's basically, I guess it's, yeah, we're hacking, basically. 142040575 New signal detected. Reading signal. Alright. So... complete the pattern. Reading signal. Alright, same pattern. Hey Bautista, Dr. V figured that one out. And it wasn't just repeating the inbound signal. No snarky comment? Congrats. What? That's all you have to say? No winning with you, party pooper. Alright. So let's see. Same thing as before. I guess this is just like a math game so far. Oh god. 757. Oh, computer updated. What are these new tabs on the left display? Update. Allow me to reiterate. What exactly is these tabs? Open them. It looks like one's a history of all our transmissions. Oh, they even put our response transmissions in there. And there's just history of the auto log. So everything I've said. This will go in there too. Stop clogging the log. Okay, they're just chatting about nothing. I'm ending the recording. Alright. It was 7, right? Yeah. Reading signal. Alright. This. That was just even numbers. Oh, now it doesn't even have any signals anymore. Compiler updated. What? The radio signals compiled to the screen. I've updated it. The incoming frequency is now displaying minus roughly 1.4 billion. So the real frequency of the latest signals are these numbers plus 1.4 billion. Yes. We can input these smaller adjusted numbers then too. Alright. So input a signal of that input 0. So that means there's no more memorizing a bunch of digits before flipping between screens. Alright. I updated the computer and I'm taken with an insult. Maybe you'll see less improvements in your workstation. Hey, don't catch me in the crossfire here. Sorry, Dr. Collins. Alright. So 6 minus 2, 5 minus 2, 4, 3, 2. Alright. Oh, what happened? System offline, what happened? We got hacked! Okay. Welcome, welcome. Dr. Akers, Bautista Collins, translator. I've been looking forward to this all week. What do you have? We've received new transmissions and this frequency's changed a lot. Oh really? That's fantastic. So what the meteors say? The meteors established a communication protocol. They've started a call and response game. Explain. They send a transmission, leaving a gap for us to fill in. If Dr. V fills it in with the frequency they are expecting, we are treated to a new transmission. Interesting. They're towing us along. So what are these new frequencies? Anything special? The signal frequencies have been as high as 7 Hz above the hydrogen line, as low as -2 below. Sorry, 7 Hz? Could you articulate on that? Well, you're in luck that I'm here. Get on with it. Electromagnetic waves that the meteorite is broadcasting oscillate at a different frequency. The meteorite's spewing out a wave of energy, and that energy goes up and down. And our antenna basically counts how many times that wave cycles up and down per second. That gives a frequency which we measure in cycles per second, or hertz. So the frequency we see is 7 Hz above the hydrogen line. We're counting 7 more cycles in the wave per second. Right on. So why is it 7 Hz higher? Hertz is a unit based on a second, a human-created time unit. There's nothing particularly special about the second. No reason that other alien civilizations would use it, right? I am cheating. Oh? Hey, Bautista. Probably shouldn't tell your boss that. Hertz is a misnomer. Since each signal is transmitted for 0.8066 seconds, I use that as the denominator. So it's not really hertz. You're measuring an alien hertz. Oh, the baseline is hydrogen line and hertz. While the offset frequencies are offset by alien hertz. You're using their alien second unit. You're not half bad, Bautista. Our antenna is detecting differences in frequency at 8066 seconds. I was unaware such extreme narrowband radio receivers existed. Me too, until about a week ago. Our antenna reliably records down to 0.1 Hz. Then these aliens are really pushing it. We can't perceive much smaller divisions in wavelength. Then it's a good thing we've got one of the highest precision radio receivers and transmitters in the world. That's a lot of pressure. Yep, but maybe there's just something to keep in mind. Everyone wants to know what humanity's first alien contact has to say. Everyone wants to know what they're like. The whole world is counted on you for. So do your best, remember that. Will do, Dr. Doppler. You know we will. Uh-huh. Alright, they're just explaining how things work. They're like the in-game story. Week 1 transmissions, 9, words 0. Total transmissions, 9, total words. Words named, no new words. Alright, so we're gonna find words eventually. So this is just the introduction. I think this mission might just be the right place for me. I already caught on to the hydrogen line frequency. Why is it in Comic Sans? Even when nobody else did. Actually, this isn't Comic Sans. This is Comic Mono, I think is what it's called. That's pretty swell, if I might add. Bautista's log. This computer system rocks. Harry's diary. So Bautista's log looked like it was in like Consolas, maybe? I don't know which one this is. Dear diary, I think I'm still in disbelief. An alien encounter in my lifetime, and I'm the linguist acting in advisory role. I'll make the most of this experience. I will serve this mission to the best of my duties. Doppler's report. This team is off to a good start. I definitely picked the right 4 for this mission. These thoughts. First contact, Act 1 begins. Alright, so the actual game starts here. Now that's big. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 6, 7. So it looks like they have a base 8 numbering system for some reason. 75, 76, 77, 100. Signal. Signal 2. No, -2. It doesn't seem to function like a number. They're using it as like a space or something. Or a comma. Dr. Akers, Dr. Bautista, Dr. V, Theorius. Not a number, huh? Update coming soon. Alright, 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. One, two, three, four. 2 spaces. 1, 4, 7. 12, 10. 6, 4. Oh, I don't know what this is at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this some kind of table? I think it's a table. What? They're trying to get me to fill in. So 1, 1. So this is. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4, 7, 12. So 1, 4, 7. 12 would be 8 plus 2 is 10. So this adds 3 each time. So this subtracts 2 each time. So this answer should be 2. Okay, new compiler update. You mind explaining? We can name signals. Sub-zero signals? Yes. Anything below 0 is marked as a word. We didn't seem to function as numbers. Or they didn't seem to function as numbers. Huh. You can input the word as well, and it will convert to numerical signals. Wait, what? I'm assuming that means if we name -2 signal apple, then if we type it into the console, it'll convert to a -2 because we got it. Yep, thank you, Dr. Bautista. Well, that doesn't really help, but, name signal 2. Or signal -2. I don't know, comma? That doesn't really help. Alright, so 0, 0, 0, 1, 3, 5, 7? Okay. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, okay. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 5, 8. So this is Fibonacci. So the next one is 15 in this case. In there, oops. Yeah, new signal detected. 1, 5. Transmissions grouped. So -5 means something. Okay, so they're 2, 3, something 5. Then underneath that is 6. 1 something 7. And underneath that is 1, 4. Huh. What could this mean? Could it be an equal sign? I think it's an equal sign. So it's 1, 4 equals 5. How's that dictionary compiler thing work? Could you clarify? Just in case Dr. Collins and Dr. V are confused, I'm not confused. Dr. V, are you confused? Sounds like they understand just fine. Are these words coming from the meteorite? No. I suspect the extraterrestrials speak no human language. We're just using the radio waves from the meteor, each at different frequencies. The dictionary just gives us It just helps us define the signals on our end. And we find consistent non-numerical use for the signal. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. This is unnecessary explanation. All right. So I assume this is a plus. So as in a positive. So 5, 2 equals 7. 2, 3 equals 5. 3, 1 equals 4. Oh, wait. No, I did this wrong. Did I? I don't know. We'll see when we get to the next one. 5 plus 3. Plus 3, 2. I mean... I'm a little bit confused about the order things are supposed to be. Alright, let's try 10 first. Alright, it worked. It seems like months of they're over. What's on your mind? The whole no 8s or 9s rule. It's arbitrary, right? It's just how extraterrestrials are choosing to form numbers, right? So why? Why do they settle on 0 through 7? Interesting. I'll join in on you, Mullen. And whatever. Alright, 103. Alright, so I don't think it's equals. So let's look at our log and see what we got. I don't like how this one's tilted so far away. Hey Koda, what's it going? How's it going? I played a game earlier today I think you might like. It's called Red Chat Ritual. Try the demo. It's about sending super chats to a streamer. But she's going to like a haunted location. I'm going to send you this Steam link so you can try it out. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Bam. Let's see. All right. Two, 3, 5. Like, how do I set up this number, or like these symbols, in a way that makes sense to me, I think? Like, obviously the comma. Alright. I guess... Make this say sum. And not this, this is the wrong one. No, that's not right. Yes, positive. I don't know if that's right though. If I recompile. It's like the order doesn't matter, maybe? Maybe order doesn't matter. So they put some after the words. Oh, wait, okay, no, okay. So this is actually just equals. It's fine. Pause big run to pay more attention. Alright. So sum of 1 and 0 and 3 equals 4. That's easy, yeah. So sum of 1 and 3 plus 5 equals 11. Sure. Sum of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4 is 8, 10. So that's 12 in octary, whatever it's called. Reading signal. Alright, so this seems to be a subtraction. Oh, multiply. This is product. This is 5. Why do they do addition backwards? They put add-in operation, then result. It's backwards. Remember, Dr. Icarus, what's backwards for you may be normal to something else. The math is universal. It's the same everywhere. The math is the same, not the syntax. I guess. We're still gonna take some getting used to. Stupid Dr. Akers. You don't understand. You don't understand. Alright, this also says 12. Reading signals. Alright. I have a thought. Glad to hear. Now what is it? About the aliens' base 8 number system. A few years back, psychologist Dr. George Miller researched what humans can cognitively handle, asking how many objects we can mentally juggle simultaneously. He found a magic number. Is it 8? Nope, it's 7, more or less. So for your theory, sorry, Dr. House. No, the number 7 applies to humans. You're thinking the rule applies to these aliens, but for the number 8? Exactly! Perhaps they can conceptualize 8 concepts at once. So they made the assumption that whoever or whatever would receive this message would process information similarly. That feels like a bit of a leap. Alright, 2, 3, sum, product. 2, sum 1, product equals... we don't have a, an example of their order of operations, so I'm going to assume that it's sequential. So it's, 5 times 2 is, 6. Oh, 5 times 2 is 6. 5 times 2 is 12 in this, or is 10, I guess. Plus 1 is 11. Times 1 is still 11, so 13. 13, I said. The leap, that was a double jump. It's true, actually. Alright. 2, 3, sum equals 1, 4. What do you want? Oh, okay, they want us to enter the word sum. Two, 3 sum equals 2, 3 product. Oh, day's done. I wonder if this will get anywhere past just math. Being a square, I reckon. He's working on the computer, programming something. Sounds like him. Anyway, where are we? It's been our second week of decoding. We're moving along with this thing. We learned why they sent this. Do they have any technology to share? Tell me you have something. Yes, sir, we do. Quite a large breakthrough already. I'm all ears, Dr. Collins. We have established how to rank numbers. Oh, that's... Alright. Well, just my expectations move. You think we could decode fucking an alien language in like 2 weeks when we haven't fucking decoded linear B or linear A or whichever one it is, which is from Earth? No, this is much more exciting than you realize. They format numbers in base 8. Base 8. They count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 10. But 10 isn't really 10. 10 represents the value of 8. Annoying. I don't understand it that well myself, but the implications are what inspire me. I'm listening. Why do aliens use base 8 to represent numbers? What does that say about their species? Huh, I'll have to think on that. You think we can do it? Hard work, you four. It's been another good week of progress. Head home, get some sleep. And that goes for Bautista too. That was a week of work? Tell him it's in order. Got it. I look forward to all the progress. One last thing, Dr. Dop. Dop, I've got a request. Your team is investigating the meteorite itself, correct? You think you could perchance take a look at... They cut it off. Alright, so they're doing something secret. Very secretive. 15 transmissions this week. Total transmissions, 24. Total words, 4. Words named, comma, sum equals product. Format numbers, math operations. Great! This is a weird project. Haven't been a part of anything like it, but I think I'm getting by and pulling my weight. I only wish the computer interfaces supported color. Oh well. Dear Diary, I have organized the 24 transmissions we've encountered into 3 groups of interest. An introduction. Dr. Bautista insisted I tell this hello world. I imagine it's the alien saying hello to our world. Formatting numbers and arithmetic operations. I can already see this will be unlike any linguistic analysis I've conducted before. Doppler's report 2 weeks in, and I'm expecting the translation teams crack their language. Especially burying myself in the materials side of the investigation, and that Dr. Akers, gee, he's a funny one. He's already put in for a favor, asking if I could grab a fragment of that meteorite for him. I suppose it's the least I could do. This team may have a long journey ahead of them. These thoughts, get me some of that product. Alright. Your colleagues have ideas for what these signals mean. View the hypotheses inside, okay? I guess we can look at their hypotheses. Ideas. Update work, yay! You updated the computer, didn't tell anyone? There was a pop-up for Dr. V. Alright. We just say that we have an idea. Is that what you're working on? Oh, yes. Another update is in progress. I expect your... Okay. So this is an introduction to ideas. What about this other one? That transmission is doubling up on the -2 signal. These negative signals do not seem to function as numbers. Seems they have definitions of their own from previous... Yeah, it's a partition. That's why I use the comma. Here, divide the transmission into 3 separate sections. What's the -5 mean? Not sure yet. That's up to translator. Alright. Alright, we've got a we've got a new undefined one. 10. So this is divide, I think. What's a good... Let's go divided. Alright. So 6 divided by 3 equals 2. What is this music? I like it, but why is it playing? Alright. This is 5. 4. Yes, this is 4. Alright, we got a new symbol as well. This is minus, subtracted. You know what? Let's rename it. I want to say less. 3 less equals. Alright, anyway, it's fine. 0. Oh, they have the concept of 0. Seven, 3, 4, 3. Reading a signal. Alright, 3 subtracted equals... Alright, so negative. That one's easy. There it is. What I miss? The -1 signal. Notice the transmission skipped over it earlier. Odd. Alright. And 1, okay, so it's a -5. Oops. Got confused. New signal detected. Reading signal. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3, -4. 5, 10, 2, minus 2 is equals to 0. I have doubts about your magic number theory for 8 digits. Do you have another theory? Convenience. Computers and communication protocols slow powers of 2. 8 is 2 cubed. It is merely convenient. Reading signal. Alright, we got new thing here. Okay, so equals 0 remainder is remainder. No. Wait, what? 1 divided by 2 equals 0 4. Oh. Point. I guess. It's like a decimal point. Oh, I don't want to do binary division or non-decimal division, non-decimal decimal points. Oh, that sounds awful. Alright. At least they're only doing divided by 2, so it's 2.4. Or, yeah. God. Working in base 8 is horribly confusing. I want to get used to it, but why couldn't the aliens just use base 10 for us? Get used to it. It is the same as base 10, but 8. That's a big difference! My difference is... Alright, the difference I kind of understand, but it kind of breaks my brain. Base 8 is easy. Not everyone is a computer whiz like you. I love computers. Think in binary. Beep, boop, beep, 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 boop. Poor impression. But I have to admit, I'm with Acres. Working in base 8 is frustrating, to say the least. I've mostly relied on Dr. V through this stretch. You insist, Dr. Collins. I will work on something to convert base 10 numbers. Thank you! Good. So when are we getting those base 10 numbers? I will work on it too, and I have an update to push first. Oh, what is it? New update in the dictionary or something? You will see. When? Soon. Alright. Let's just work to the end. Alright. So, 11 divided by 10 is, 1 remainder... 0.1. 1 remainder 1. Or 1.1, rather. Yes. What's happening? Whoa, confetti! I love it! Oh, I'm glad. Dr. Bautista, please don't tell me this isn't the update you're coding. I imagine making a base 8 to base 10 number compiler is of higher priority. Hey! Dr. Robot actually made something fun! Look how cool this is! We have confetti now! Still, base 10. When is that update coming? Soon. Can't wait to solve the next one. I want more confetti. Okay. Let's see. 5 divided by 4 equals, 1.2. Reading a signal. 1 divided by 4 equals 0.2, blah, blah, blah. 2 divided by 10 equals, let's see. So it's equal to 1/8. I mean, it's just to be 1.2, right? Or 0.2? Wow, these aliens sure love puzzles. How else would you want them to communicate with us? In plain English? Yeah, that'd be nice, actually. Then you should be out of a job. Hey, I think I'll be fine without this job. I'm still a highly successful astronomer in our National Space Agency. I worked on the Apollo missions, for Pete's sake. I was a gopher. You fetched Neil Armstrong his coffee. That wasn't all I did, though he is a very respectable guy when you get to know him. And his coffee order? Alright. So... I pick up a pattern in these transmissions. Oh yeah? What's that, Carrie? New signal appears, you see it used in a few examples, then the meteor waits for a response that proves some understanding of the concept. Any theories why? They're teaching us and testing us as we progress. If we go astray on our translation, we won't get too far. We would be forced to reconcile any of our misunderstood definitions. Self-correction system. We define words, test if the definitions hold, and press on. Yeah, it currently does math, though, so it's a 3.6 6, I think it is. Chat converts my leading DOS to slashes and complains it can't find CMD. Rip. I have another theory on the 8 digits. Is this theory interesting? Batista's last theory, though sound, was less than exciting. What if the number 8 is culturally or biologically significant? Biologically? Why do we have 10 digits? 0 through 9? Why is it us humans primarily use base 10 numbers? 10 fingers. Exactly! So maybe the aliens have 8 fingers, or 8 of something. Alright, 1.3 times 2 is 2.6. So we use a lot of other bases. True. There's, wasn't the Egyptians who used base 12? I know they used base 60 in Mesopotamia. Was it base 60? Maybe they had base 360. And somewhere, like, the Mayans used base 360 or base 60 or something like that. Let's see. Any update on the base 10 converter? Soon. I mean, mines were 20. I mean, 60 is such a good one because it's highly composite. That's why I like base 12. Base 12 is great. Oh, let's see. 1 divided by 4. 0. 0.6. Yeah. Wait. Oh no, you add 0.6. Okay, we're doing a big one. 1.4 divided by 0.6. 0.6 is the same, or dividing by 0.6 is the same as multiplying by 4. Is it? No, it's the same as multiplying by What do I multiply 0.6 by to get a number? What is the inverse? There's XKCD about using a base for each number's place. A different base for each number's place. That sounds ridiculous. Alright. 0.6 is the same as, roughly equal to 75, or 0.75. I think it is actually just equal to 0.75. So if we multiply that by 4, we get 2. So, let's see, 1 divided by 4 is... What is 1 divided by 4? 1 divided by 4 is 1/4, 0.25, so that's 2. Divided by 0.75 is... or divided by 6. 0.2 divided by 0.6. I mean, we just multiply them, right? So we get 1.4. Yes. 1.4. Wait. What am I doing? I'm just being stupid. Oh, come on. So it's okay. 0.2 plus 0.6 is 1 times 2 is 2. Add another. Okay, it's 2.4. I'm just being dumb. I was getting confused by the order of operation, or by the labeling. What's new? Have we cracked the extraterrestrials' language yet? Yes and no. Collins, which part is yes? The meteor taught us basic math operations, which I was already very good at. Let me rephrase. The meteor is defined a collection of frequencies to represent math operations. Some product, subtracted, divided is how Dr. V defined them. Tangible progress, I like it. Also, where's Batista? I'll give you one guess. Playing with his new toys, I presume. A $60,000 custom dual interface, or $60,000 custom dual interface full color computer system. 60 grand? No wonder Batista's so addicted to those machines. Gee, Dob, what's your budget? Not as much as I'd like. Anyway, bring Batista next time. Oh, And Alan, I almost forgot your request. Oh my goodness. Is that a fragment of the meteor? Yep. Go ahead, pick it up. That's incredible. Meteorite fragment in my own 2 hands. It chipped off on transport. Leave it here when you're done. Good work this week. Head home, get some shut-eye. Alright, we got stuff. Groups completed. Divided, subtracted, negative point. Rock and roll! Good old Doppler came through with a meteorite fragment. I have now held rocks from the moon and rocks from an extraterrestrial design meteorite. Born with my own 2 hands, both of my own 2 hands. I bet I'm the first to do so. Confetti went over well. A dozen hours well spent. Dear Diary, what is the cause of the youngin's infatuation with base 8 numbers? Is their focus factored in 8 portions? Was 8 merely a convenient ingenious solution independent of their culture? Or is 8 core to their biology? I wonder how the rest of the team is reasoning through this dilemma. I can only imagine the anguish that Dr. Doppler is experiencing maneuvering through these thoughts. Carrie? Girl? You're the only one who cares. I'd love to treat the translation team to some cheeseburgers, but I don't know any good places around here. These thoughts, I'm a bit divided. The point has been subtracted. Wait, what was the other one that we had? We had divided, subtracted, point, and what was the other one? Damn it, I already forgot. I forgot what words we learned. Has had a portion subtracted from it. Negative. Alright. What is this? Base 10 is here. Booyah! Thank you, Dr. Bautista. Alright, so we're in base 10 now, I guess? What does this mean? What? I don't know what this means. Is equals not right? I don't know what this exactly means yet, but let's try 2. Okay. I mean, I get it. I know how we solved it, but I don't get what it means. Collins, any analysis? Maybe we'll clear up in time. Just sounds like a no. Alright, yeah. Okay, we weren't expected to figure it out immediately. Alright, 0, 0. Equals 0, 0 still. Alright, well, we'll have to write or give it a definition for now so that I can let's just type in at. Okay, we can only use these. Let's do some X. So it's 5x5 x5. But what does it mean? 0x0, 1x1, 2x2. Hey, how come the previous transmissions haven't been updated for base 10? I left them the same, so we can go back to see their number formatting. It makes sense. It's funny how simple some of these look once the hydrogen line is subtracted. Now they're base 10, all a part of the job. Alright, so this is 3x3. I love this -3 signal, it's too easy. I concur, but that's what scares me. What's scary about that? I'm struggling to put a pin in its definition. What if we miss the core of its meaning? We could be stranded in translation later. That's what scares me. Alright. 0x0, 1x0, 2x0, 3x0. What does it mean? It's just we're just doing nothing right now. This is the same. This scene, yeah. Have you seen this transmission before? As in 3 transmissions ago. Good catch. I hadn't noticed. Well, that's why they call me Eagle Eye Allen. No one calls you that. Hey, it could have been true. Sorry, Dr. Akers. I had my doubts too. Okay, is this any different? It's okay. New update. Bautista, must we play this game every time? Phil, what's the update? Calculator is quite rudimentary. If you use another calculator, I do not blame you. It is appreciated as always, Dr. Bautista. Alright. So 0, 1, 2, 2, 4, 3, 6. I still haven't figured out what this means exactly. Yeah, it's been a while since we spent a while on the signal. I'm starting to think once we get -9, it'll be all done. 9 is probably our last signal. Once we get that, we'll have a full set of 10. I hope not. If all this meteor contained was a set of math problems, we'd be less than thrilled. But $20 is the last signal. I don't know, Dr. Akers, I'm not really wanting to wager. Collins, never stop a fool from parting ways with the money. Good point, you have a deal, Akers. Alright. So 001x, 1 0.7. So this is an indexer. Seems like. So I guess this is basically a semicolon. Or a colon, rather. Let's mark it like this. I can't use colon. Do I? Yeah, I can't use colon or semicolon. I can use this, though. I don't know if that's very helpful, though. So anyway, it goes to 0.75, 1.5, 2.25, so it's add 0.75 each time, so it's 3.75. Well, I believe you owe Dr. Collins $20. I know. Here. Pleasure doing business with you, Dr. Akers. Yeah. Alright. So what is this new symbol looking like? Something equals 2. Something 0 plus 1 equals 3. Something 0 equals 2. Something 0. Well, I mean, it seems like it's equal to 2 somehow, but why? Why would this equal 2? to the 1 it equals 5. I mean, it equals 7, but what does it mean? What is an operation that when you feed in 0, you get 2, and you feed in 1, you get 5? It can't be the sum of all numbers. It can't be primes, because otherwise you'd have 3 before 5. I think we need one more number. Let's name it for now 1, 2. So I think we need one more example. Alright, unto 0 equals 0? This is different. Why is it different? Alright, I think it's just like a function. It's like unknown function. Func 0 equals 0, func 1 equals 3, func 2 equals 2, 3, and then 1 goes to 3, 2 goes to 2, 0, 1 sums 3, 0, 2 sums to 2, 1, 2 is 5, 0, 1, yeah, whatever, we'll just solve it. So 1, 3, so this is 3 times 2 is 6. Func 1, func 0 sums to 8, func 1 equals 5, func 0 equals 3. New log. Pardon me, Bautista, but this calculator, it contains operations that are beyond my expertise. Well, you don't know sine and cosine? That's easy stuff. Says the radio astronomer that works in sine and cosine every day. I just hope we never have to use those operations. We might not. It's just a calculator. Could be handy. And if anything's too scary, we always have an astronomer extraordinary to help. What are you sighing for? Dr. V, you too? Alright. Func 0. Another one already? I wonder if minus 11 is the last new signal. Maybe we'll define minus 9 soon to be done. Care for another wager, Dr. Akers? Oh no, I've learned my lesson there already. Alright. So func 0 times 2 equals func 1. Func 0 equals 4. Func 1 equals 8. Right. Yeah. We're in base 10 now, so I don't have to do any weird calculations. Func 0 equals func 1. Func 0 equals the sum of func 1 and func 2. Func 1 equals 2. Func 2 equals 4. Func 0 equals... func 0 divided by 3 is 2. Alright, and that's it for the day. I wonder how long this goes. Thanks for finally joining us, Dr. Bautista. So where were we? They tell us how to solve energy, right? They tell us the meteor's here now. Is it because we went to the moon? Oh man, Cubic was right. We went to the moon, we got set off a galactic tripwire. Hold on. We'll contact the agency and get a mission to Jupiter underway. Dr. Doppler, with all due respect. Right, getting ahead of myself. Goes until you get into philosophy. True. Apologies, what do you need? Actually, I have something for you for. A trophy. A football trophy? Oh, I get it, because we hit it out of this world? Or, wait, no. We hit it out of the park or something? Wrong sport, Dr. Akers. It's an Employee of the Week trophy. You four have worked so hard, but I figured it would raise morale to reward particularly exceptional performance. And this week, one of you has... Oh, Top, you're too kind. If you insist, I will graciously... Dr. Batista, congratulations, huh? Thank you, Dr. Doppler, I'm honored. Congrats, Dr. Batista. For your contributions to working on the computer system, updating the system so it offsets the signal frequencies by the baseline, hydrogen line, right, the hydrogen line, updating to implement a dictionary and other useful tools. Your work has been invaluable. You are the Employee of the Week. I will take good care of this. Actually, leave it here. It's gotta stay here. Top secret, will do. Before we depart, I've got a request for you for... By next week, I'd like to see sketches of how you picture the aliens. I want to know what you think they look like. I don't know, Dr. Doppler. I'm no artist, just a linguist. Don't sweat it. I'm not expecting anything grand. Just a sketch is all. Anyway, have a good night, you four. It's just... This guy's so weird. These are all quirky folks. Quirky scientists. Alright, we got 2 new words. Funk and that. Alright, let's see. Groups.
Is that right?
Bothered. The Employee of the Week snub stinks. Guess there's always next week. What's to do? Little time. Dear Diary, the aliens have begun associating information, data, numbers with each other. Rather, I should say the aliens' meteors' transmissions have begun proving information. Regardless, what next steps will they take? Doppler's report. Patience is a virtue, huh? Progress will come. These thoughts. I'm in a bit of a funk. Your colleagues have some ideas for what these signals mean. Yeah, I don't care. They can eat my shorts. Alright. 3, 4, sum equals... what could you be? Huh? A new undefined signal. What does this mean? 1, 2 sum equals 3. 3, 4 sum equals... what? I mean, we could just enter 7, but I don't think that's right. We'll see what entering 7 does. Okay, it's still 7. But why? Another update. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you've never had to write patch notes before? No. Why do you ask? No, nothing. Just tell us this, new dog. Input now, put her in line now. Oh, thank you! Oh my god! That's actually pretty sweet. Anything else we should know? Formatting settings are available for your dictionary settings. Alright, let's go! Finally! Oh my god. Alright. Okay, new transcript. What are we looking at? Radio frequencies values offset by 1.4 billion. Blah blah blah. Great. What do we do with you? Blah blah blah. What was that conversation for? That was nothing. Alright. So what is the formatting options? Four, no space, new line. Alright, so this is plus. I think we should new line after it, right? That should be good. No. Oh god, we have to go back and fix all of these. I think they want us to... I think they actually just want us to use the symbols for this, so this is now equals. This is plus. Clean symbol use. Equal sign, nice and simple. I'm a big fan of simple. What a surprise! A simpleton prefers simple. Okay. Alright, we'll do this. Formatting. Space after all of these. Oops. Why didn't they default with spaces? A plus sign. Okay, they're just doing that. All right, so this one doesn't have a space afterwards. This is just a negative. Okay. Oh, come on. Let me reuse it. Let me overload them. Oh, wait, this is... This is, So you can't use a space for this. No, nothing before. No space for break on double. This is stupid. Why can I not use... Fine. Sure. I don't like it, but we'll do it that way. There's no space after. No spaces between each of these. I don't know what I would do with double of that. I'm sad I can't use semicolon or a colon. Formatting. Space and space. Actually, no space before. No space before and after. That's fine. I think funk is fine. Space after though. And we don't know what this is yet, but we'll put spaces before and after this. Alright, recompile. I don't know how this helps us. What I don't know what we're supposed to respond. Huh? There's nothing else in here. There's nothing else in this transmission. What do you mean? One, 2 plus equals 3, comma. Alright, we're gonna change comma a little bit. I wish I could just have it be empty. Use an underscore. I don't think that would work. X. Okay. What does this mean? I guess it's just X. Are we solving for X? I think we're solving for X. I think it's just literally X. So compile or respond with 0. Yeah, we're just solving for X. Okay. Alright. 6 or yeah. What's the point of this? Uh, 12. Oh. Sum. Oops. It's just plus now. So X is just like an unknown. Just fill in the blank. So we're gonna change it from X. We're now underscore. Actually, let's do 2 underscores. 2 underscores is probably better. 3 underscores. Alright. Blah 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 blah. I can type in multiple things, so 13-1. No, we entered the bigger number first. That upsets me. Really? Feels natural to me. Well, I guess the aliens agree. I'll just shut my big mouth. Alright. Now that's fascinating. Yeah, it is. I have no idea why. Do you? No, of course it's because we use this to represent multiple signals. That's what I was about to say. I was skeptical. Alright. So 3 equals 2. Func 0 okay. Func 0 times 2 is 3. Func 0 is what do you divide 2 by to get 3? 3 over 2? 3.2? Oh. 3 over 2 is 1.5. Okay. Function 0 times 3 is function 1. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what this chain means. There are settings in this dictionary to choose the formatting for each word. So in customize how our compiler organizes words. Should be set to append no space. Why? Yeah, I did that. Try it. I did that already. What does this mean? Alright. So this is defining what each function is. I think. Func 0 equals 0 mapped to func 1. equals 0. Func 0 equals 1 is mapped to func 1 equals 3. Func 0 equals 2. Means that func 1 equals func 1 equals 6, right? Yeah. This is getting more complicated. Oh god, what is this? I'll tell you, it's making me uneasy. What is signal -9? We haven't seen one yet. Yeah, I've been eyeing that. Want a happy dictionary. Happy dictionary, happy life. Exactly. Alright. I can't read it! I can't read you! So we're gonna fill you in with, like, a bunch of stuff right now. Alright. Func 0 times func 1. Or, okay. Func 0 times 4 equals func 1. Then this. How would I write this? I don't know how I would really write it, I guess. I'll use then for now. I mean, the only option is 8, right? Func 1 equals func 0 plus 3. It's 1. Yeah. So then we do 4 to 7. This is an odd one. Func 0 equals func 5 2 divided by 2. So 0 func 5 divided by 2. So it's not like an input, it's more like a let's rename this. It's more like this. Let's see here. So then 0 goes to 0, 1 goes to 0.5. Yeah, it's just divided by 2. 2 goes to 1, 3 goes to 1.5, 4 goes to 2. X0, comma 2 plus... Okay, so x0 plus 2 equals x1. Then 0, 2, 1, 3, 2, 4, yeah. Alright, x2 underscore 2. So we go up to 2. So it's times 2. So it's 0, 0, 1, 2, 2, 4. Do I want to include the commas? Guess it didn't matter. Because it's x0, x1, then... We made it to triple digits. But has Batista finally fully lost his marbles? Have some faith in your colleagues, Akers, Dr. Batista. And base 8. 100 is 8 squared, that's 64. We are on the 64th transmission already. So we've made it to 3-digit numbers and alien numbers. Pretty neat. Alright, Batista, looks like you still have your marbles for now. Alright, so we need to define something. X1 is, x0 equals... Or... x0 times 2 equals x1? I think is what it wants me to write. Cool. Oh, that's it for the day. This is pretty good. I think this is probably a good place to stop, though, if it's not already finished. Let's get started. Where are we? We learned where they live, how they sent the meteor. Sorry, Dop, you know the drill. Still getting ahead of myself, understood. But we are steadily progressing. We are a bit in the weeds of late, but I trust we're building towards something. Right. Thanks for joining us again, Dr. Batista. It was mandatory. Now let's see those sketches. You all remembered, yes? I'd like to see how you all picture the aliens, given what you've deduced from the translation so far. So let's start with Dr. V. You forgot, didn't you? But I see you've got something, Collins. Let's see it. Here's what I have, sir. They have 8 tentacles. Interesting, an octopus creature. Thought about why they love base 8, and my mind went to 8 appendages. They're octopi, just like you thought. Agent 8. Do you think they're aquatic? Not sure. We have no insight on that at the moment. Let's turn to Batista. Let's see what you imagined. Whoa! Oh my! That looks incredible. And a bit scary. What's the thought process, Batista? It's like a snake with antlers or hands? 4 prongs per side. Totals 8 digits for cannon. Don't really follow the rest, but that's certainly imaginative. Now let's see Alan's sketch. Well, let's hear it. Is that a UFO behind him? Of course. And he's holding a ray gun? It's for fighting space monsters. And look, 4 fingers on each hand, just like Batista's drawing. Do not relate our 2 drawings. Akers, did you sign yours? That's how we talk my work, cool, huh? I'm surprised you didn't add a little sun in the top corner. You know, that crossed my mind, but I wasn't sure if they were visiting during daytime. That's what you considered? Listen, I know I'm not a great artist, but I try to have some fun with it. Then thank you for hearing, Akers. I think I prefer Dr. V's sketch over that one. Dr. V didn't make one. Hey, rude! I think that's enough sketches for now, but I do have another trophy to present. Any questions? Guess who our employee of the week is? I've heard the astronomer's been quite handy. Is that for all of us working so well together as a team? Nope, that's good too. But this one's for the incumbent Dr. Brian Bautista. I heard his inlining update has been pretty handy, and the ability to customize for how each entry prints is a nice touch. Good work this week. Thank you, thank you. It's a pleasure to accept this. District 4A Pole Vault Champion Trophy. You earned it! Now let's all get some sleep. You too, Doppler. We'll see, yeah, we'll see. Okay. This is pretty fun so far. This might be neat. I don't know if it's a stream game, but it is a neat puzzle game so far. Words named, and then... Status relieved. It seems like everyone on the team is as confused as I am. These transmissions are difficult and abstract. Regardless, I'll do my best. The transmissions have gotten easier. Dear Diary, the latest transmissions have been steeped in mathematical functions, it appears. Though abstract, it is revealing. The aliens begin with concepts building from one to the next. I wonder how far they can push it, right? Will they actually get to actual language eventually? I guarantee this message is going somewhere. Doppler's report, it's been 5 weeks since this investigation began. We've limited the number of people allowed in the media room to limit contamination, but it's been long enough. Next week, I'll show the translation team the media in person. Oh, maybe we need to do at least one more set. We'll go. Thoughts are the enemy. only void exists. Your colleagues have an idea. Oh, yeah, whatever. All right, let's just do one more set. See how far we can get. Oh my god. Immediately, huh? All right, this is squared. This is an exponent. So where is my there? I just noticed the missing piece. -9. This is gonna cost me $20, but you know what this means, Bautista? Happy dictionary, happy life. I don't understand you too. All right, the dictionary. It's clean space. All right, recompile. 0 is not 1, but sure. All right, it's not. He's not cleanly defined as 1 anyway. 25. It is sometimes 1. This is 4, I think. Oh, yeah, new tab. Bautista? You think we could tell us exactly what is in set update? Oh, no. What? I found the update. Left side, info display, whiteboard tab. See, would that have been so difficult, Bautista? Was it so difficult to find it? Oh, I'm sorry. I might not work the 3 seconds it took to say that. I'm a busy man. You dreadful. Whiteboard, huh? So it's just for writing stuff, I guess. Alright, so just squared. 1. What? What did I mess up? Oh, they already did 1. Reading a signal. Hey, Bautista, can you do something for us? Or for me, really? The Bautista request channel is currently open. Do you think Oh, it has just closed. I apologize. What? Request channel, I'm afraid it's just closed. Oh, son of acres! The transcript! Be mindful of what makes it way into the log. All I was gonna say is Dr. Bautista, our dearly beloved son of a computer programmer. I think we are in service of an info tab. My father was a physician, but I am listening. Huh, didn't picture that. Anyway, I want a tab reviewing different mathematical constants, scientific formula, what have you. Reference tab of sorts. These past few transmissions, even I was a little stuck. I can't imagine you, Collins, or the translator felt humble as ever. So, what do you think? You occasionally have a good idea. That doesn't feel like a compliment, but I'll take it. All right, we're gonna get into mathematical constants eventually. Nice knowing you, chat. Nice knowing ya. All right, x0 minus 1. Wait. x0 minus 1. Squared times 2 minus 1 equals x. All right, let's just do it in order. So it's we're at 0. We're doing 0. So it's minus 1 squared is 1 times 2 is 2 minus 1 is 1. We're just doing math. It's oops. I screwed up. All right, let's try this again. All right, so let's do this in order. All right, so we're starting with 0. No, we're not starting with 0. What is this order? Minus 1, 7, 0. Then they do minus 1. Oh no, okay. I've got my spaces. The spaces are all fucked up. I just confused myself. So we're not doing 0, we're doing 3. Alright. 3 minus 1 is 2, squared is 4, times 2 is 8, minus 1 is 7. We're doing 3, right? Alright. So we're trying to solve whatever this is. So -3 goes to -27, so that's cubed. Yeah, it's cubed. -1 goes to 0.125. 0 goes to 1, obviously. 1 goes to 8. So I guess it just gotta be 8 then, right? It's 21. I didn't say anything important. When I pictured discovery, I didn't picture this. They're just saying stuff. It's fine. We don't care about this. It's 21. Oh my god! We got lots of decimal places now. Dr. Arcus, I'm sure you know the tale of Newton discovering gravity. He sat under a tree and an apple hit his head. He said, "Hey, that hurt, but why did it fall?" Then he formulated gravity and altered the course of human history. Was there anything adventurous about that? Not in the same way, no, but it's still inspiring. He had his epiphany. In a mundane place under the shade of a tree. It's a place familiar to most everyone. But the magic is when that apple landed in Newton's head. He was the first one to ask why. He made meaning of it. What's your point? It's what we're doing right now, Akers. Sometimes discovery looks like sailing the seas or climbing mountains. And sometimes it happens in rooms like this. In this translation, we are making meaning that will alter the course of human history. Alright. So, how are we gonna do this? 0 is 1. 1 is, okay, 2 point, okay, we got E. This is E, right? 2.718. Alright. 2.71828. Reading signal. Is it just me, or did that transmission absolutely stink? I suspect that Meteor is testing our problem-solving abilities. Maybe. What's it here? Euler's number. What? Oh no! How did I miss that? Euler's number? Approximately 2.71 is Euler's number, commonly referred to as E. It's a mathematical constant that describes continuous growth. It's a big deal to nerds like Bautista. Nerds like me, huh? Another universal constant. They're throwing us a bone, something familiar to us. Like pi, huh? Maybe we'll see pi later. Alright. What? x0, x1 plus equals 3. What are you trying to do? What do you want me to enter here? Huh? Huh? I don't understand what it wants me to enter. 0. Okay. 0. I don't have any clue. Dr. V, anyone? Any ideas? I'm struggling to make any sense of these equations. The meteor is graphing something. Meteor right. Shove it! Team, how do we respond? First 3 signals tell us how to continue like last transmission. This is equals 0. I hate not understanding transmission. Me too, but the meteorite's given us the go-ahead, right? 0 must be their way of saying, who cares, carry on. I suppose, but why include a transmission to skip in the first place? Who knows? Alright, so it's trying to describe something. x1 equals -1. x0 times -1, or times 1. Or okay. x1 equals -1 times x0 times, or -1 times x0 -1. Why is there a space here? There's not supposed to be a space here. It's because of the x0 probably. Oh. What is this about? Well, we'll respond 0, and if we need it, we'll come back to it. Alright, that's the end of this day. Oh, here's the meteor. It looks weird as hell. That's it. This rock is our window into a world completely foreign to this planet. Apart from the right side with the transmitter, it looks like any old Earth rock. What? No, it doesn't. It's got a fusion crust, that dark exterior. That was the shell created by the meteor melting as it entered our atmosphere. This is the last layer that didn't burn off, so it cools to form a crust. You don't see that in any old Earth rock. It could be volcanic, no? Absolutely not. You see those dimples all over the rock? Those are regmaglyphs, where bubbles of molten rock carve divots on atmospheric entry. Fine. This thing walks and talks like a meteorite. It's even got a meteorite smell. Sorry, Dr. Akers, can you smell meteors? No, I made that part up. It'd be cool if I could though. There's a computer in there. Yep. Someone in there is sending and listening for radio waves. We haven't cracked it open because we'd like to avoid breaking said computer. Still, we've taken samples of the rock and conducted non-destructive measurements. Although it is killing me to know how the computer in there has smashed into the landing. The internal material they invented to absorb that impact, man, I'd love to get my hands on that. Just imagine the applications. You said you're collecting samples. I'm seeing chondrules in the cleaved portion on the left there. How dense is this rock? We're finding it to be around 3 grams per cubic centimeter at most sites. And when measured by specific gravity, 3.12 from our best reading. Walks like a chondrite, quacks like a chondrite, huh? Must be chondrite. Tell me, how much iron is baked into this beauty? Fairly low. It's pretty lightweight. Nickel? About the same. Help me follow. We call it chondrite because it's got chondrules, tiny rocky grains, which means there's no geologic activity has transformed it. It likely wasn't ever part of a planet or a moon. It's pretty typical as far as space rocks go. Well, aside from the alien radio transmitter. Walk me through the iron and nickel. What's that tell us? If it's this low on iron and nickel, it's an oldie. Stars fuse atoms, starting from hydrogen and helium to make heavier and heavier atoms. Eventually, we get to heavier elements, think iron, platinum, traditional metals. Then, stars explode, run out of fuel, collapse, whatever. Expelling their elements somewhere else, only for it to come along and make a new star. Something. The new star takes heavier atoms to start and make even heavier elements. So each step, younger stars make heavier atoms, which then form heavier rocks. So if we're low on iron, it means we're looking at an early universe primitive. This baby's been floating around a while until someone made it an interstellar carrier pigeon. And that pigeon flew to us. What are the odds? I can't imagine the odds. Over a month on this mission and it remains completely incomprehensible for me. Outer space gets like that, incomprehensible. Whatever the odds are, however incomprehensible it may seem, we received this message, this gift. I can't help but feel gratitude. Translation team, I'm glad you all could finally see the meter for yourselves. Alright. That seems like a good place to end this demo. Exponents, no clue. Status, it seems it sometimes slips in my mind what we're doing. Setting eyes on the meteorite for myself helped to remind me. There was a computer in that rock, somewhere inside. Botchis is like, I want to see the computer. Dear Diary, I finally laid eyes on the meteor. I'd been on the other side of the wall, trying to make sense of its every utterance, its every transmission, its every frequency. Now I have seen the meteor herself, our only window to a civilization residing somewhere deep in space. Been working with the materials team on the meteor for the past 6 weeks. Almost grew numb to how remarkable it is. I'm glad I was finally able to show the translation team. They've helped me remind what it's all about. These thoughts. We're seeing some exponential growth in our discoveries. Act 1 complete. Math, our common bond. Act 2 begins. Well, there's an Act 2 in the demo? Okay, you freed the other. Okay. 900 more 900 more transmissions? Jesus fucking Christ. It releases next week. Damn. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it can keep up the... Hello? How do I... Oh. That's pretty cool. I like this. Let's save it quick. That was the message from deep space. That's a lot of puzzle. I don't know how well that it's gonna keep up everything, but that seems pretty cool. Alright. Which one should we try next? Which do you think will take the shortest amount of time? I am curious about this one. Foghorns Drown. It looks like it could be scary. What about Silver Pines? I just clicked this one. I don't know how. Oh, it's action adventure exploration type of game. I just clicked a bunch of things to download. I don't know how much any of this is. This looks like it could be interesting. This is overwhelmingly positive. 4 levels, multiplayer shortcuts. This is a platformer, it seems like. Let's take a look. Vholume. Let's try it out. Oh, it's got my name in here. Settings. Oh god. Windowed full screen. What is this? Why is it this? Render scale. Why is this the resolution? We are running in 1080p? I don't understand. Are we? Am I mistaken? Have I not been in 1080p this whole time? Mouse wheel jump. Wild. Let's turn it on. This is a parkour game, it seems like. Panini FOV. Let's do it. Let's turn on Panini FOV. Portrait mode FOV. You can't preview it, so. Alright, let's see how this goes. Start game. Hey, Hyper, how's it going? Alright, so we're. Oops. Beat Bronze Ghost to unlock. Alright. So this is a parkour game, it seems like. Neat. Press control to slide. Why are we sliding? I do getting so much height off of wall running. I feel like there's a way I could have gone that way there. I haven't had to slide. Oops. Had to slide yet. Oh. Where are we going? Let's go. Let's climb up. Let's see if I can get up there somehow. Maybe not. You can go here, but why? What's the point? Oh. We can do single wall jumps. Oh, I missed the wall. Can we go backwards? We can go backwards. So what's the goal here? Damn it! Get up here. Oh, don't jump off. Climb up, don't jump off. Come on. Wall run properly, please. Nope. Come on. Give me falling anxieties. There you go. Okay, well, we can't go up there. We can't go here, so. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh. Alright, this might just be easier to go this way. Okay, why'd you jump off? Okay. Okay. We made it. We made it. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Oh god. Oh god. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Stay up there. Oh, we're up here now. What is happening? We're on top of everything. We're just gonna jump to the. We're just gonna climb up the building, I guess. Let's see how high we can get. Fucking really? At least we're still here. Interesting mechanics on this. Yeah, we can't double wall jump off of it. Oh, that's not gonna work. How are we gonna get? You know what? Let's just go a different way for a bit. Oh, where are we now? Is that hurting me or what? This game is making me a little dizzy, not gonna lie. Where are we going? What are we doing? What is the goal? It says this has 4 levels. 1 of 4 things found. This is pretty interesting, though. Okay, where to next? Gotta find stuff. Guess we do. Whoa! What is this, Sonic the Hedgehog? Whoa! 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 We're back here. Find is hard. Yeah, this map seems pretty big, but it also seems like there doesn't really seem like there's much in it other than there's places to jump. Wait, what? Was that it? What best time? What was supposed to, what? I don't understand. What was I trying to do? Am I just supposed to, was I supposed to run somewhere? I don't understand what I did. Ghost not saved too long. What does that mean? We're climbing up this way. It's fine. We're not gonna follow the course. We're climbing up this way. don't even know where we're trying to go. We're just going this way. I feel like the system is just a little bit too flexible to let me do. Oops. Uh-oh. To let me do some of the stuff I'm doing. This is not the place I want to be right now. Let's go this way. See what we got. I got caught on the wall and was able to jump my way up. That's silly. I don't know how I'm climbing like this. Oh god, what? I clipped through a wall. We're out of bounds now. What? Yeah, look at that. I can just jump. Look at this. Look at this. I can just jump into walls. It's fine. It's fine. I can just climb up walls. I can climb up anything. Let's climb this. Have I played White Knuckle yet? I have not. I don't know what White Knuckle is. Oh god. Like, why am I able to climb so far up? This building does not look like its UEVs are set up correctly. I don't think I was supposed to get up here. But we're up here now. I mean, it looks like we're just supposed to go here, right? Okay. There is fall damage, though. Going though. Where's my goal? Kind of just running around here. Like, it's pretty neat, but it feels very aimless. Like, I'm clearly supposed to be going somewhere. But it's not particularly clear where that somewhere is, you know? What a wall jump. I didn't even think I'd be making that. Alright, there's that one. Was there like a second entrance, a second exit in this one available? Oh, this is just backwards. anything else? Is there one of these other doors that unlocks after you do well enough? Where's the ending of this course? I mean, that looks like where progress eventually gets. And then you just, you know, go around in this area for a little bit. We're not gonna do that though. We're gonna... Oops. I'm gonna climb in here a little bit. We can't climb slopes like that, sadly. Honestly, I think the movement mechanics are pretty interesting, but they're a little too flat. Like, this is like a racing game, basically, like a time trial game. It's pretty cool, though. Not the worst thing. I'm gonna use it to, explore places. Like, it looks like there are things to find, though, so that could be interesting. Where we go? Like, where did the final goal end up being? I don't really remember. This is going backwards, I think? Which way is forward? I don't know. This is forward. Yeah, this is backwards. Yeah, I don't know where forward or backwards is in this place. I think in this particular course, I think you literally just go to the end. Like, you just keep going forward and there's like an end. Why am I being repelled, or like repelled from the... What is happening? What happened to my jump? Oh, fake walls. So many fake walls. Alright, so this is interesting. I do like the way the movement feels. It gets me dizzy, though. That was pretty cool, though. Do you like the... Yeah. Like, there's probably, like, some crazy shortcuts you can find in that game. Alright, let's try one more game. Which one? What is this one? This is a puzzle game. I think we could save that for a different time. I am curious about Foghorns Drown. You're a ferryman to Birchwood. I don't know how long the demo for this would be, but I doubt it would be particularly long, because this seems like the kind of game that by itself wouldn't be particularly long. So let's see what Foghorns Drown looks like. Options, video, looks like it's a window right now, so full screen on. Desync on, gamma, turn that shit up. Gameplay, inverted mouse off, mouse sensitivity, whatever. We can mess with that later. Let's start. Let's see what this game's about. We need to play at least 4 games today, or 5 games today, right? Last time we only played like 3, and we didn't even finish one of them. Lack of foghorns is concerning. It's fine, we've got a match. So hopefully we'll find a leghorn soon. Interesting. How many matches do I have? Oh, I walked away, but there was something happening over there. The chain is stubborn tonight. Fog is restless. The air smells like tar. It's not my bed. Besides, it smells really bad. It's the best kind of bed. Can't go back to bed. The nightmares keep waking me up. I need some fresh air. Dear colleague, how much coffee do you drink? We're on our last bag. Please just use 1 spoonful when you brew a cup. We still don't know when the Citadel will send more. Thomas. P.S. Found the axe in the forest. Make sure no one steals it again. See? What is this? Firewood, matches. Pack of matches. Pack of matches. Birchwood Ferry Operator Manual. Turn the hand crank to operate the ferry. Use the signal knob to locate it on your station to sound the foghorn on the opposite side. Use the signal knob located on your station to sound the foghorn on the opposite side. This will signal the operator on the opposite side to take position. Likewise, when your station's foghorn is activated, take position without delay. The ferry mechanism only functions when both vehicles are operated simultaneously. The foghorn will automatically turn off as the ferry goes past a certain point. Handle the ferry with care. I don't understand any of what that meant. So here's hoping. Do we have infinite coffee? Is that what's happening here? Oh, it's physics. Mass will be held again on Sunday noon at the Birchwood Church. Due to Father Adam's illness, the Mass will be held by layman Jeremiah. All Birchwood residents are invited. Let us pray for Father Adam's health. Okay, so the ferry. This is what they mean. Oh, I'm sorry for waking you up at this hour, but I really do have to get back. I thought it would be better here, but I've been staying at old Agnes's, but the nightmares, they're keeping me up. I can't do this anymore. I think I'll be safer with all the people, even though I want to stay away. Can we go? Yes, get on. Thank you. There's also a weird little looking dog here. What did she drink? I've got to turn the crank. Howdy, sir. Oh! What is this? I can remove the crank as necessary, apparently. in the... You trade houses every time you ferry? I guess so. Studio Laya presents... I do hope the demo isn't particularly long. I don't wanna get stuck trying to finish it and going late. But, you know? Axel Kuluma. We got a whole credits. Umut Soiden. Alice Koivasari. It's Saturday, at least it's true. So that's why we do these on Saturday. Foghorns Drown. The letters are all wobbly. Look how pretty the water looks. I've missed this place. You go ahead, I'll stay here and watch the water for a while. Mr. Grizz is tapping his foot. You know this town is built around the church. Before that, there are only birch trees here. Now only one remains, and the church is older than anything else here, except the fog. For generations this bell has rang. It meant community. Now it's only this goddamn foghorn. Look at my jump. I'm jumping. What is this? I don't need to start it. Nobody wants to cross. Alright. Chicken! Chicken! What am I doing here? She told me to... I can't sprint. My sprint doesn't make me faster, it feels like. It just changes the FOV. Pick up the chicken and wear it like a hat. Sadly, the chicken is uninteractable. 0 out of 10. I'm leaving a negative review on Steam. Alright, so we got a church-looking thing. Door's locked. Okay. Good. What's this path lead to? What am I doing here? There's no one else to talk to. Oh, yeah, the church is very narrow. They must have not been able to get the alms they wanted. Look how pretty the water looks. I miss this place. You go ahead, I'll stay here and watch the water for a while. Yeah, go ahead doing what, though? There's a lot of houses here, but... Door's locked, requires a key. All the doors are freaking locked. This one is not interactable. We'll go to the inn. Let's see if the inn's interactable. It is. I think we should be more grateful to the Citadel. They say the new ferry is ugly and loud and all. It's easy for them to say. They don't have to work their asses off every day. I wonder how often it was before ferries. Loading barrels is already hard enough, but then again, I guess there were simple times. People didn't push themselves too much, and the Citadel didn't push them. Alright, so there's the Citadel. Was ordering people to do stuff, I guess. Daniel T. Hi, you're finally back. Sorry, I thought you were Thomas. You look very similar. And wear the same uniform. He said there was mail for me at the old shed. Found his key here, but I didn't want to go in without permission. Rusty Key opens the boat storage by the shore. Could you go in there and take care of it for me? Find the letter, alright. We're gonna find... What kind of letter do you think we're gonna find? We're gonna find a Z? An X, maybe? I hate the smell of tar, but I love the smell of ale. I often think about quitting, but the ale keeps me going. Alright, let's go. Let's see what's over here. Physics store. Oh, this is locked. All these games are making me dizzy. Pipe collector, can't wait to smoke this in the full game. Church services are cancelled until further notice due to Father Adam's illness. A doctor has been dispatched from the Citadel and should arrive soon. Let us all pray for his good health. Alright, let's go boat key thing, or use the key. Okay, so the boathouse is this one over here, I think. This game is making me dizzy though, I don't know why. Freaking first-person games. Key used. A little key in E. Oh, it's all flooded. How did this place get flooded? Hello, big eye. Passage to beyond. Swallow the toll. Hungry is the well. The fuck? Letter collected for Daniel G. Alright, let's give this to Daniel G. Did you find it? Yes. Thank you. It's from my family. I'll be visit them before the winter rolls around. I don't know, I don't remember what voice I gave him. Alright, let's jump in the well or something, I guess. I don't know. Is there a well in here? Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. I didn't see any well. Alright, everyone's moved around. Good day, sir. The Citadel is sending a car to pick up some barrels tonight. We are almost done loading the barrels. There's no rush, though. We can go whenever you want. Let me know when you're ready. But the car's late anyway. I'm ready. That's wonderful, sir. Where's the bucket hanging? Oh, there's a note here. Birchwood Ferry Line. No entry without an authorized operator. Consult the nearest operator to request access. If an operator cannot be located, turn the knob to summon the operator. Gotta rotate this crank. It's very annoying to rotate, by the way. Oh. Go to sleep. Thought the car was gonna be here already. Guess I'll just have to sit and wait. Hope they get here before it's too dark. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. Let's go. Chop it of wood. Make sure no one steals it again. I got it. I think I'm carrying the axe. How do I move? I guess I don't. I'm not carrying it. It's so cold. Should lighten up the fireplace before heading to sleep. Sure. Good night. Oh. I guess it is really cold. Following a trail of blood. A very, very normal thing to do when you're dreaming, I guess. Oh, there's a body. Somebody once laid on the floor and then I woke up. It's time to drink us some more coffee. Is this note still the same? Yeah. That's enough coffee for one day. Wish your coffee brewed like that? That fast? Yeah? Let's just make sure to refill this. Oops. Okay. Oh, good morning, my dear. I'm going to Jeremiah's mass. You must have heard. Oh, dear, I forgot something. There's a coin in my house. Would you please fetch it for me, young lad? Old superstition of mine. Alright, where's your house? Where's your house, Grandma? Where do you be living? Is it the place with all the crows? Not really seeing anything. Maybe that wasn't her house. I would take days to reach the Citadel on foot. I often forget how far it really is. Get your own damn coin, crone! Don't call her a crone. Groin. We're at the border. I guess her house is the only house there. So she dropped her coin somewhere. I didn't see anything that looked like a coin, though. Where could she have dropped it? Like, if I were a game designer for this, I would have been putting it in the back of the house. But I don't see anything like that, so... Oh, I can go in her house. Oh, hello, there was a man here. I just didn't point at the right spot last time. Grandma's coins collected. Mysterious coins can't be used as currency. Okay, thanks, Grandma. Well, let's get out of here before whoever that ghost was decides to attack us. If I were a game designer, I'd have given her demon eyes. You can't see her eyes anyway. Grandma, I got your coins. Oh dear, thank you. When I was young, they didn't call me Old Agnes back then. I was young Agnes back then. I used to never cross this lake without a coin, you see. We used to call it the toll. Ever since he's gone, I haven't been using the ferry, only when I need to. It's nothing like I remember anyway. There used to be a rowboat here. It was dangerous, you see. It was very easy to get lost in the fog. When you don't have the chains and cables. We got used to it. That's how it was for generations. But I still take the toll. Something we old folks still believe. Your turn now, young man. You shouldn't venture into the fog without your toll. That's bad luck otherwise, you see. Did I swallow it? Thank you. We should go. Mass is starting soon. We should start the foghorn before I go. True. Get down, you to see you to get your love, give it to you. Well, it got real fast all of a sudden. Alright, let's fix this. Hi, what game is this? It is called, Foghorns Drown. It's a little bit of a horror game where I ferry people across the water. Oh, darkness. Hurry up, boy, the mass is starting soon. What will the others think if I am late? I'm assuming the people are part of the horror. Perhaps. It is perhaps true. What will the others think if I'm late? Well, we're going. You didn't gotta interrupt me. I was doing this. There. Yes, we're here. Going to Jeremiah's mass. I was going to go fish. The bell's going to scare all the fish. Stupid church. When I'm going to the mass. I don't know why I said it like that. I wish I could walk faster. This jump does nothing. Bunny hop. Where's my bee hopping? Jumping is actually slower than just walking, which is sad. Listen to the mass. Weigh the mass. Please sit down. We will start the mass soon. What's going on in here? It's very red and fiery in there. Is that hell? Is hell in there? Can't spell massacre without mass. True. You also can't spell it without acre. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Welcome all. Even though I am happy to see everyone here today, as we all know, we gather for an ill reason. Namely, that the church guy who was here before me is literally ill. Father Adam's sickness. I never thought I would be standing here at the shrine, and I wish I didn't have to, and Father Adams could be with us today. But I shall do my duty and protect our community. Only together we can overcome these trying times. But his situation does not look good. And I'm not sure if I should say this, but I know many of us are thinking the same thing. His condition seems awfully similar to the Scourge of 17. Himself one of the few witnesses remaining of the Scourge. Voiced his concerns to me while he could still talk. He was afraid the Scourge may return. Therefore, I would personally advise all residents not to leave town, at least not until the doctor arrives, if he ever does arrive, if the Citadel cares for us at all. Now let us pray. What a sermon! For Father Adam, for those that we lost, and for those that remain, God have mercy on our souls. How am I getting this camera angle? What is that sound? What is it? Uh-oh. Oh my god! It's an Undertale character. They're talking. The shore. I was just fishing, and quickly come to the shore! Oh, it flashed green. Surely not! They found the Orphan of Kos. Is that a Bloodborne reference? I haven't finished Bloodborne yet. I haven't played much of Bloodborne yet. I should play it. But I've heard the name Orphan before, so... Everyone is here. What's going on? Everyone's at the shore. I can walk on water. I'm Jesus. I'm not that much of a Jesus. I'll avoid spoilering you. I mean, I've only heard the name, so it's fine. And I have a vague idea of some things. But I don't know too many details. Over here! There's a body in the water! I need help, quickly! I'm quickly. He's too heavy. Let me drag him out. Alright. I gotta grab one of his arms. Oh, this is, probably not very respectful to the body. Not gonna lie. As the ferryman, only you are water resistant. It's true. God help us. This is an act of the devil. This can't be wait, what did I think I gave him an Australian accent, or vaguely Australian accent for some reason. This can't be happening. The fucking foghorn again. Ferry must go. Ferry must go, must go, must go. Some ferry must go on the way. Foghorns blowing, blown away. Gotta rush, rush, rush. Hello. Please, I have to get out of here. I knew I shouldn't have returned here. It's just like in my dreams. It's him. I felt it at the sermon. It's the church. I have to get away from the church. I saw this. I have to go away, far away. Don't want to die. Dragon these. No. Right. The game is actually making me spin my mouse in like a huge circle for this, by the way. It's really odd. You must spread the scourge. We've got ourselves a plague victim. Sheesh, lady, Sunday Mass isn't that scary. Listen, they're holding a mass. Oh, hi. One more thing. Please. You know the tradition, right? We'll keep us safe out there, just in case. Carry the toll. Are we swallowing coins? Are we gonna poop them out? That seems like it would suck. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it because it wakes you up? It also makes you sleep. That which lights path will be your burden. The rejected will see it through and be the cause you don't understand. The answers are the same as they've always been. It's always about the hourglass. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means, bird. You shall serve. Oh, hello. After a busy day, poop a bank, the door's locked. Alright, I guess we're going to the church. Alright, time to find out what's going on. Oh, this isn't the church. Mass, okay. Go to sleep. Do I have to set a fire again? We can't set a fire, so... It's so cold, I should light up the fireplace. Okay. Nice evening. Oh! That's a dog. Foghorns Drown. Okay, I guess that's the demo? Thanks for playing the demo! Interesting, I don't know where it's going though. It's just doing a lot of setup. That was a, like, fun little scare at the end though. But yeah. So that was the games we were gonna play. There's more that there's a lot more that I downloaded, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna get to them anyway. I don't know how long NextFest is. NextFest lasts until what? Monday? 10 a.m. PT. I don't know. It's possible that on stream on Tuesday, if these demos are still available, I know some games take themselves off of take their demos off after NextFest. But if there's games that are still available, maybe we'll see about doing them on Tuesday. If not, we'll probably continue Misrecord. I guess that's what I've been doing, so then might as well work on it. Or maybe I should jump into Bloodborne again. I don't want to turn on my PS4 though, or PS5, I guess. But anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. We had some pretty cool games to check out. Actually, let's before we do this for real, let's go back here. Let's check out the games we did. I'm gonna go wishlist a few. So I like this one. I'm looking forward to trying out this one. Red Chat Ritual. This is interesting. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see. Comes out in October. Could be a good Halloween type game. Mini murder mysteries seem pretty interesting. This comes out pretty soon. 2 days. Let's add it to my wish list so I don't forget. It's very Golden Idol like. Message from Deep Space. This was pretty cool. 900, like almost 1,000 puzzles in the final game. That's wild. I'm gonna put this down. This is coming out in about a week. Volume? I'm not sure about this one. I don't know. We'll see. It doesn't have a release date yet. We'll keep track of it. Let's follow, maybe? I don't use my community feed, but it seems pretty cool so far. But it seems like it's mostly just like a runner game, so maybe it's not really very much of a stream game. And the last game we checked out, Foghorns Drown. This is pretty interesting. I think this could be a good, like, a horror game night kind of thing. I don't know how long it is. The demo wasn't particularly long. I was hoping it wasn't going to be long, though, so we'll see. And yeah, this is a very, very mathy puzzle game in this one. We played it for 100 minutes? Damn. Longer than anything else. But anyway, yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. That first one looks like Needy Girl Overdose. I need to play that game, by the way, still. Let's see who made this. This is the first game, so I don't know. I have Needy Streamer Overdose on here, but I haven't played it yet. I should try it at some point. We'll see. I don't know how long it is, though. Or, like, what kind of gameplay it is. But anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. Yeah, thank you so much for coming to hang out with me and stuff. Oops. I clicked a thing. Clicked the wrong thing. What is it? Studio mode. There you go. But yeah, that is gonna be the end of stream. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find somebody to raid, so hope y'all have a good night. I will be adding the games we played, the thumbnail, or not thumbnails, the timestamps to the description on YouTube, sometime after stream. So if you want to come back and find stuff later, that's where they'll be.
Link was first.
But yeah, hope to see you next time. Tuesday will be... Oh, thank you for the follow, DZ, on Twitch. Let's see. What is it? Next time will either be more demos, or we're gonna be continuing Misrecord. I don't know yet. We'll see. Hope y'all have a good night. Thank you again for the raid, Kylie VT, right? That was what it was. And yes, lol's gonna be it for me. Anyway, if you're on YouTube, have a good night, everyone. I don't got much to say. Good night, Hyper. Good night, DZ. Have a good one later. Bye!